Hi, you can hear us.
Because they can unfortunately hear me now.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Flan.
Oh, it's okay, Crumpler. At least you're
What's
pretty
up,
far.
gamers?
What's up, gamers?
One of the few moments where it's like, this is why I like being wizard. It's not bad to be last in the initiative. Gives me time to think.
Oh, wait, what were we supposed to roll? Oops, sorry.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Oh,
just doing
shit.
initiative time. If you don't want to roll initiative, you don't have to. I can take you off for initiative.
Gives me more time to enjoy my jerky.
Up.
Click that and...
Guys, I shit you not. I rolled another nat 20.
Not funny. Nice.
Are you using loaded dice or something?
No, I'm using the dice I got from Critical Role, like Grog's set. So, like, I don't know what the Grog...
Grog likes to smack things.
But I have heard some really good things about Grog's set and how like, people always roll really well with his set.
To be fair, Travis did.
Guys, I was gonna do the dumb anyway and, like, teleport myself into a creature anyway. It's fine, let's do it.
So yeah, about that going last, Crumpler.
There's always someone more slower than the last.
Yep.
What?
Cool. Perfect.
Oh,
I rolled a 3 total. Well, no, 3 on the die plus 1. Dexterity modifier of
alright.
12. Sorry, dexterity modifier plus 1. Score of 12.
Before we really go into initiative, hello everybody and welcome back to Curse of Strahd. You guys are probably wanting a recap, I'm assuming.
What to recap?
Might be nice.
Alright.
How did I get
where we
here?
last left off.
You died.
Where we last
Then.
left off. Okay. Where we last left off, Klink did a dumb, and that's what all you guys need to know. We're in initiative now. The party is on its way through the, has just arrived at the Solinka Pass, and they're trying to work their way up to the Amber Temple. They came across this wall with a wall of fire, that Malva...
It's real fire, guys. It's real. It's real.
that Malva put her hand into, setting herself on fire, which is why she's at 21 hit points. And Klink, thinking to himself, I think Klink decided to just climb over the wall, which the 2 statues that were up here came to life. And yeah.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's great.
Good times.
It's amazing. Totally fine.
It is also currently snowing, just so you guys know. It won't really mean anything, but for aesthetic reasons, it's snowing.
Cool.
It looks cool.
Blood across snow. Always looks cool.
It's beginning to look. Anyways,
Just make
Klink,
sure
you
no
are the
eat-
first person.
Whatever you do, do
Uh-oh,
not use the
bonus
red
action stealth.
Can you
But-
stealth?
I mean, the question is there anywhere for him to stealth?
Yeah. The only
Between
thing
the
that
legs
was-
behind him.
Yes. you're
Hey,
right,
this
let
thing
me-
sits
Under the
on you and
butt.
crushes you. New character, please.
You know, to be fair, it does have an intelligence. I would allow it, but I don't want to.
I don't
You
want
don't
to.
want to.
I don't want to.
Alright.
Even if you did, I did allow you to stealth, it would just turn around on its turn. Look at you. So.
But
Alright.
bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
I glide. How many feet up am I?
Oh shit! Yeah. All right. Let me open up this. Give me a second. I was expecting you to take more time.
Why do
No,
I feel like at the
with
next
Klink,
level up,
it's-
I'm gonna have to, next level up, I'm gonna have to get Featherfall for this little
Nah, I'll be
tree.
fine. The glider is so I
That
don't
sounds
need
like a
feather.
good insurance policy.
Okay. So the guard tower is. Oh wait, no, this isn't the guard tower. This is the.
There's a portcullis.
Oops. Okay, so the gatehouse is 30 feet high. Now,
Alright.
Perfect.
you can. Which way are you gliding?
This way so I can travel 60 feet that way.
Okay. Okay. Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Just roll me a D100. As I did say, it is snow. And you know, with a snowstorm, there's usually wind. What?
15?
54.
Oh.
54? Alright. You're able to get there then. It's a bit it's a lot bumpy.
Can I land early?
If you let go of the glider.
Well, I can't really let go, I just fold it in.
Where do you want to... If you want to land early, how far above the ground do you want to land? Okay. How far back above the ground do you want to, like, put in the glider?
Alright, basically, so the way that the glider works is every foot I fall is translated into 2 feet of movement. Of horizontal movement. So I fell,
Okay.
so yeah, I'd be at the, basically, I think that'd be at the ground already. Wait, that'd be 15 feet down, so I'd fall 15 more feet.
Okay. So, give me an acrobatics check.
I'm good at these.
You will still
That's
take.
that's 31 for a nat 20.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You rolled a nat. I was gonna. I'll. Since you rolled a natural 20, you won't take the 6 damage. And you aren't prone, and you don't land prone. So you guys kind of watch. Kind of holding your breath as you guys have never seen Klink's glider. You guys are definitely a little nervous that this could go wrong as it's going well, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. As he folds it up manually and starts falling at a rapid rate, and then literally curls up into a ball and does like a superhero landing on the ground. And kind of stands up and brushes himself off.
That'll wreck his knees.
I'm gonna get Featherfall, and then so this can stop that.
I will never stop that.
Alright. So you've used your movement and you've used your bonus action. What would you like to do?
Give me.
What trick shots did I take?
Oh, 120 feet. I'm just gonna spend 3 hit dice to shoot out a level 4 chaos bolt.
Alright.
Ouchie.
Oof. Okay.
I'm on the wrong pool, that's why. There we go. Mine.
Oh god, had he not taken his action yet since I'd left?
No.
This is my action.
He's taking his action now.
Jesus Christ.
He's a rogue, he bonus action disengaged.
Right.
D20 to hit.
After all this, there's just a director in the background. And action!
You do have advantage on your attack.
For Why do I have disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage?
There is a reason on the character sheet, on the Vrocks sheet, that you have disadvantage on this attack.
Do I really only ever get 2 trick shots?
No, I think you get more.
I mean, you
not-
get as many trick shots you want. Just turn your gun sideways.
No. It gives me 2 choices at 3rd level and never again.
That's weird.
Give me a second. I'm having technical issues.
Quick, while he's down.
For some reason, my Ethernet cord likes to decide that it's not connected when it is.
Oh, is it still doing that issue? We might need to get you a new Ethernet cord.
We do. I don't know. I think it's
something-
a cat, so I think part of the cord got fucked.
Probably. We've been having an issue where his computer randomly will go, like, disconnect from the internet with an Ethernet cord and then immediately come back online. And it's not an internet, it doesn't happen on my end ever.
Okay, but I actually have that issue a lot too. My computer's hooked up to the Ethernet cable. It hasn't been chewed on, but it just randomly disconnects, and then like a couple minutes later, it just comes back on. With,
And
like,
it's a couple seconds. Like, it's literally like, someone unplugged the Ethernet cord and then plugged it back in immediately.
Okay.
The classic Call of Duty disconnect. A 20 will hit. So go ahead and roll the 2d8 and then damage. I will say, sadly, it is not 5 feet to its next rock, but...
But it only needs 30 feet to jump.
Oh, okay.
2d8.
Alright. So what type of damage is it?
It is, I'm gonna use, these things were statues, so I'm gonna use thunder. Or force. I'll use thunder. Thunder sounds fun.
Thunder? Alright.
And then,
Second. So it takes 12 thunder and then more thunder?
yes.
Okay.
Did I say I cast this at 4th or 5th level?
4th.
So 25 damage.
Alrighty. 25 total?
Yep.
Okay. So it was 12 and then how much damage after?
13.
13. Alright. Oh, it just came through on my end. Okay.
Sorry, internet.
And well, we connect to the same internet, so you're fine.
No, I mean my internet, my computer.
Okay.
She's trying to fix it. Alright, my turn. That's my turn.
Alright. Malva, it is your turn. Klink has landed next to you.
Yes. I think she'd look at everybody real quickly and be like, do we want to get through here and like continue forward, or are we done?
I would assume that we want to get forward.
That's all I needed. Great. And she is going to do a monk shit thing. I mean, monk thing. Monk shit thing. I had to look at the right name for it. I was gonna like shadow something, but yes, shadow steps. As a bonus action, I'm gonna teleport up over here. I'm not really. Oh yeah, I have to alt the thing. And instead of attacking or doing anything really stupid, she's gonna quickly look around to see if there's any switch or anything that she can do to kind of stop the fire or like anything at all.
Okay. Let me look through this real quickly.
I mean, I'm sure we can throw somebody's body through it, and you know, it's a sacrifice, and then it'll just drop.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh balls, Arcana, hey? Let's see. Monks are good at that. Actually, that's not bad. 19 total.
Alright.
Hey.
You know, you're looking at this and you are looking around, you don't see any switches or anything, you're looking at this and you're like, okay, well, how the fuck do you get past it? Some sort of anti-magic thing would do it. Like, you know, maybe dispel magic or an actual anti-magic thing would be able to do it. Those are the only ways you can turn this off, other than climbing over the wall.
Cool. So that was my bonus action and kind of action. Can I quickly do silent speech, which is I can speak telepathically to an creature of my choice within, like, the distance, basically, of, 30 feet-ish. And,
yeah, I'd say that. I'd say the Arcana check was a free action.
Okay, so silent speech to Derp, and she's just gonna go in her, like, his head and be like, I regret coming up here because the answer is quite obvious, but you can dispel the firewall and we can get through it.
Cool.
Great. And then
Cool.
cool story. And then Malva's just gonna like stare at this creature and be like,
Fuck.
yeah, and her turn there.
Alright.
Sure, it's fine.
Next
Oh,
up
good. I had
is-
to go prepared. That's that moment. This is the part where I almost do. I have it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's there.
Oh no.
I was about to
Okay.
be. I don't want a big disappointment. Like, I didn't prepare to spell magic, but then I remember I'm dealing with freaking Klink, and I may need that.
Alright.
Fair.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking.
I mean,
Okay,
to be
let's
fair,
What
do
do
this.
you do with the thinking, Lordess? What do you do with the thinking, Lordess? What do you do?
you reboot her because it doesn't happen often.
You grab the fire
Oh.
extinguisher.
Okay. You guys see us more like kind of take a couple
Alright,
steps
Lord,
off the
step
path.
back.
Hey, when did you steal my gun?
She kind of, steps to the side and goes, "Nobody step in front of me." As you guys see her thrust out her hand, as a lightning wall erupts from her hand, as she casts lightning bolt at 3rd level. Cool. So, Vrocks make a dexterity saving throw at advantage. Sad.
If it's the feature I think it is, do attacks already have disadvantage, or is it a different ability?
It doesn't.
Uh,
It only
That's
affects
my
saves.
I was gonna
That's what-
say, like,
well-
That's when I had asked you, Lourdes. That's why I sent back. I was like, oh, well, it might be something.
Okay, well-
Spell magic kind of got compromised.
Oh,
no.
it's fine. We beat this fight, and then you can do it as a ritual.
Okay. Trying to see. Okay. Alright.
I did.
Okay.
Hug.
Woo! So, as this gets all 8d6, because that is a fail.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! That's a hit. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
There's 3 6s in there.
And a 5. And a 4.
Yeah. Yep.
Got
As you guys watch this arcane electricity blast through her hand and hit this rock, as the rock starts to move out of the way and then kind of like freeze and then kind of stops, and you can think maybe it thought it would get away, and maybe it thought it was far enough away, as it hits it square in the chest and it lets out a screech of anger.
that sounded more like the Triceratops.
I'm assuming that was Ender.
Yes. Sorry.
Fine, it was adorable.
It was-
That is all for Esmeralda. So next up is this Vrocks' turn. Something weirdly.
No, you don't. You can fly away. Bye bye.
I choose to fly away. You don't have that ability. I choose to fly away.
Dang it, Malva should have
Click
tried
found
to
it.
intimidate it. No, I'm kidding. This
You
tiny
just
little
yelled, "You
halfling
do
is
not
like,
see me."
I am the scariest monster here.
You do not see Malva.
So intimidating.
Okay. So.
Can't touch this. No, 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 no.
Alright, so the Vrock is going to move over to here. And it is going to try and bite at you with its beak.
Caw, motherfucker.
At advantage. Oh no.
No!
Do the
No.
caca, motherfucker. Give it advantage.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I have a question.
Assuming it,
Yeah.
that was almost a natural 20. Yes. What is your question?
This, a sort of slope. So are we it?
I heard nothing that you just said.
Neither did I.
Isn't this a slope? So would we able to stand on it or not?
Esmeralda is essentially scaling the side of it.
Okay.
So she is on uneven. She is on difficult terrain currently. But she wanted to move here so that way none of Klink didn't run in front of her. So Malva, you will take 10 damage. 10 piercing damage as it bites at you with its beak.
Isn't that like half your current health?
Yeah, fam.
And
Malva
wish
has
some of
11
these-
hit points left.
I wish some of these things showed if they were a bonus action or an action. Because I don't know.
Generally attacks and monsters
They
are
don't
actions.
exist.
No, this isn't an attack. There's
Is it?
there's
Is it like a
couple of
special
abilities
feature?
on here.
But say
So there's a
they're
couple of
usually
abilities on here that
actions.
don't actions.
Yeah,
Oh.
monsters usually don't have bonus actions unless it actually specifies.
Yeah, for like dragons
That's
and
for
stuff, it'll
human.
say it can use its frightful presence and then attack, or it can attack or use this stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then this one is going to now claw at Malva with its talons.
No, it misses. Nah.
Alright. As thank you, Jonas. As it swipes as Malva, it bites you on the shoulder, and it hurts a lot. It hurts so badly. A concrete jaw, kind of, no pun intended. Basically, as you kind of roll out of the way as it kind of swipes at you with its talon and misses. That is this one's turn. Well, actually, it will take the attack of opportunity and it will start flying up. As it will fly
Okay,
up.
okay. I don't think so, fucker. Math is hard some days. That is, ooh, that's good. That's 18 to hit.
Alright, that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Lucky. Flip. That is 7 damage. Woo.
Alright. Sorry, I'm also still eating actual food right now.
Get her off, she's down.
I punch it hard in the foot. That's what I do.
Yeah, you do. You fucking you see one of its toes kind of snap off as it does scream again in anger, but still continues its flight up, so it is now 10 feet
Wait.
above you.
The toe snaps off?
Yeah, you broke off one of its toes.
Can Malva quickly grab it, please?
Oh,
You broke its toenail. How dare you?
Sure, yeah.
I want the
say
toe.
you can- Yeah, give me just an acrobatics check. See if you can grab it out of the air as it's falling before it falls off the edge.
Oh my god.
That is a 23, my friends.
I hate you.
Nightshade.
I killed the
I
DM,
missed
I
something
win!
when I was mathing.
He said, "Oh my god."
Oh.
What was the total?
23.
Vote to remove
yeah.
Nightshade from ever making jokes again?
Yeah,
By my
you're
whole
easily
life
able
is
to kind
about,
of-
so good luck with that.
You are easily able just to kind of snatch it out of the air.
It's a mood.
Yay. Obtains a rock toe.
Now for the other one, because it's now the other, as this Vrock will end its turn, it is now the other Vrock's turn. Give me a minute, because I need to see if it shows anywhere in the book a better description of this.
Good. Well, see that.
Of what?
Get her
I'm not gonna say.
tonic. Let's go out get some frosty chocolate milkshakes.
Bro, I had a chocolate milkshake last night. Fuck.
Chocolate.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Shotgun milk.
All right, would you mind getting another, or do you want something else, Dragan?
I can give everyone here poutine. Would that be okay?
I would love poutine. It sounds delicious
Sweet.
right now.
Now, define.
Be right back.
Now, get
Sorry,
back here.
is it the Raz version?
What?
Raz poutine.
I don't. What? I'm tired.
Ras-
What?
Lourdes
is
is
the
making a
joke
bad
she's
joke
trying to
about
make.
Rasputin.
Oh,
I thought it was
okay.
a pretty fucking good joke, but okay.
Of course you
Alright.
I cast disintegrate.
I don't believe that anymore.
Yes,
Alright,
disintegrate.
And myself.
I'm afraid we can't let you do that shit.
Roll a D100.
Rude.
Okay.
Oh, why are you rolling to 100? Now I'm terrified.
Don't worry about it.
Don't lie to me.
When did
Now
a
my
wild
worry is
Klink
amped up
get
2
in the
levels.
party?
Let's be real. Whatever's
have
gonna happen
increased
is
my
going to
worry.
happen to Malva. Let's be real. Malva's in the line of danger.
Yeah. Gudrun, get ready to use the diamond.
Don't these things have wings?
They
do have
do.
wings. This one's currently flying.
I do. I did it for nothing.
Yeah. Give this rock a second. Don't worry. Oh, that's
Good number? Good number. We
No,
don't get
not a
it.
good
Decides to
number.
leave. It decides to leave. How nice of it.
As this is anyone who wants to give me a perception check.
Oh, I.
Gladly.
Hell yeah. What does that give me? So I was looking at what level I get. One trick shot. Let me- Next level. Wow.
God dang, got him.
I rolled a 17.
Same.
Me? Wait.
I'd say all of you guys, even Anastasia and Malva, you guys are able to tell this Vrock is definitely a lot different. As it kind of like flaps its wings, it almost looks over you guys, like it's inspecting you, as it kind of, as you see, I'd say Gudrun, Airic, and Derp especially. You guys would notice this. Sadly not Klink. One of his eyes turns a arcane blue. As that 7 was not a good thing for you guys.
No, it meant good things, Mal. It can only mean good things, right? For the players, good things happen to us.
I'm gonna get my other character sheet ready.
I was just gonna say, I've been making a lot of D&D characters lately, so I'm good.
I don't know a time where I'm not making D&D
that's-
characters.
4,
The fuck are these little shits?
5,
Hmm.
6.
Are they wows? Oh,
There seems to
no,
be
they're
a
not bows.
copious amount on me
Oh,
that I don't
you're
like.
kidding me.
As this
I know what those are, and I hate it.
Yeah, as this is a variant Vrock, which once per day.
Loris, how badly are you trying to kill us?
Death?
To be fair,
Hey, there's none up where I'm at, so like...
to be fair, it's its only action it can take this higher turn. And to be fair,
Yes, and summon 7 more additional enemies. Out goes the action economy.
Yeah, you fire that, you get 7 more actions.
These have to actually roll for their turns, okay? Give me a second.
Guys, it's
Okay,
fine. Then
I'm
make go
Malva looks
after
down
it.
and be like, that's your problem.
Alright, let's get. Well, we can plan our poutine and chocolate frosty milkshake party after this whole deal.
Yeah, I know
Sounds
the place. There's my sister took me to
Yep,
literally a place that sells milkshakes and poutines. So like, I got you all. Come on up
Alright,
to
I'll get
my
the keys.
part.
Alright, I'll get the keys.
Crumpler, I will be honest, you are only barely within this summoning range. That's the only reason why 1 landed next to you. Because it can only summon things within 60 feet of it. You are 55
I thought you were
feet
talking about in real life. It's like, ha, very funny, Lourdes. I'm in this. You only want me because I have the keys to go to get milkshakes.
How far can Malva jump? I mean,
Far. I can't
Yeah.
jump very
Some
far.
more-
That is
because
disgusting because
jumping-
my turn just got pushed back a hell of a lot.
I will
Cool,
say
let's
all of
see you in
these-
3
all
years.
of these spend it- no, all of these take a turn to essentially, like, as they spawn in. So they're not gonna go before you guys because that, I feel like that's a dick move. I don't want to fuck you
Yeah,
guys
they have
over that
summoning
way.
sickness. Yay!
They have summoning sickness.
Summoning sickness.
Oh my god, it's Duel Masters.
I will say all of the ones that go before player characters will have a have summoning sickness.
I hate that was the
That's the
reference
one
up to my
hey,
head.
Smile.
Any after Gudrun. There's one that goes after Gudrun. And it's the one next to Derp.
And it's the one that rolled a 2.
Alright, as it is now Rictavio's turn. And Rictavio is going to pull out
I'm very
his
glad
cane.
I go before these guys.
Is going to pull out his cane and attack the one that is right next to him twice.
you got this, bro.
First attack. I
He
don't.
doesn't got this, bro.
I'm pretty sure, even though they're squishy, they're not that squishy. As it kind of dodges the first one, and then he'll make a second attack.
You really don't got this, bro.
As Rictavio's a little out of it, you guys don't. He's kind of like a little shocked that something fucking summoned next to him. As he hits it, tries to hit it twice with his cane, but misses both. Anastasia, it's your turn. There is one of these things next to you in Airic, and there are two giant things up here. Shy?
I think you're muted.
Hi. Sorry, God.
Yeah, you've been muted.
Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. I am gonna go for the one closest to Airic and I.
Alright. Just
And,
basic attack, or...
let's see. All my shape-shifting things I have isn't the greatest. And I wouldn't know. Could I do like a roll of some sort to see if I know of any weaknesses these things might have? I don't know. I don't think I would know.
Give me a religion check.
Ooh, what?
If I was a higher leveled,
God, give us a sign!
Fuck
if I was
you.
a higher level
Not
monk,
fine.
I could say extract aspects, but I don't.
Okay. So with that 11, you don't know. You know what these are. They look like dretches. They're a small, like demonic fiend. There are 7 of them around you. Trying to think of any like weaknesses, you can't think of any.
Okay. But it's a demonic fiend of a sort. Okay.
And I will say, I will give you guys a better picture of what these things look like.
Cute.
As these things are...
They're strangely cute, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of...
No.
I was joking, but yes.
I just realized they're also small
Like
creatures.
I said, they're strangely.
Oh,
Oh, they're Klink size.
cute.
Yes,
Well, no, they are, yes, they are small.
I forgot they were small creatures. I'm sitting here
They
like,
are-
aren't they small? Oh my god, they're small.
Actually, they're
We could
bigger than
swat
Klink.
'em.
These are unfortunately taller than Klink, and Klink is surrounded by 3 of
I'm
them.
pretty sure Derp's Triceratops can still stand on one and squish it.
Yes.
You're reading my mind. Get out of there.
It's very confusing. There's a lot of terminology I don't understand.
So I don't have a lot of good spells.
I will say this one is right in front of you. You can just attack.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take out Vita, and I'm just gonna swing at it.
Alright.
Which, come on, just do it. Right here. Okay, a 20. Non-natural.
Give me just a second. As I need to check my
One.
messages with you real quickly, Shy.
Oh,
And I
great.
can't find my messages with you anywhere. Hold on.
Ignore that. I clicked the button and it did something.
I take it you were trying to look at what Vita was.
Exactly. I said, what does Vita do? Click.
Now I want to click
Really
Vita.
stupid.
Don't click
Yeah.
on Vita.
Yeah,
Nope.
it just auto rolls it, which is really stupid.
What does this button do?
Pretty much. It's big and pink and we're all curious.
Okay.
It's obviously a
That's
big
so
red
wrong. I
button.
take that back.
That does hit. So, Anastasia, that does hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay. The formatting for that is really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's rolling like that, because everything else rolls normally for me.
It's
can
got
I just
slashing
roll-
one-handed and slashing two-handed, which makes sense. But I'm
Yeah.
not sure why there's a piercing on it.
Right. I don't know. Because it's a custom thing on D&D Beyond, so that might.
So it's
I'll mess with it. So, but yeah, it would be 1d8. I'm just going to roll that normally because that's
yeah.
confusing me.
1d8 plus what?
Yeah, plus
Uh,
anything?
No pluses.
Is it a dex or
Oh.
is it a dex or strength based?
It'd be strength, and her strength is plus 0.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Alright, so a solid hit as you kind of unsheathe the sword and hit it. As you hear Uriel in your head go, perhaps I could be of assistance. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As this is a moment of great stress.
Is it stressful
Oh
though?
boy, this would not be something to give to Airic. He would always be in a moment of great stress.
While I'm alive, I'm stressed.
So, Anastasia, you feel Uriel starting to take over your mind. Essentially, like hands on the wheel, like taking you off of it. As you kind of, you're fighting your hardest, and then you push through.
Okay.
If you kind of just go, and as Uriel just kind of goes, that wasn't very nice, now was it? I'm just trying to help.
Damn it, Dragan.
I don't want your help right now.
Are you saying this out loud?
Just sure.
Airic, you hear Anastasia say that to no one.
And here I thought I was the only one with voices in their head.
You look, I'll just look at him, shrug, and say, later.
Anything else?
How the hell has the PTSD-ridden soldier become the therapist?
Okay, let's see. Do I have any bonus actions? Oh, wait, I have healing word. It's 60 feet. I don't know how far enough it's now, but for me. Oh, no. Like,
You're good.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast healing word on Malva.
Alright.
Please. Please help.
I'm gonna cast it at
Highest level
Yeah, so-
possible?
which is no, I'm going to, which is 3rd level for me. So
You're trying to cast it on Malva, right?
yeah,
I hate to do this, but are you within range?
She is.
Yeah.
We did check.
She's 40 feet.
She is
Yeah.
40 feet away.
Oh, is it a 60 feet one?
It is.
yeah.
It is.
Oh wow, I thought it was a 30 feet one. My bad.
Alright, Malva, you get back 9 healing damage.
9
Wow,
healing damage.
those fucking rolls though. Jesus.
9 healing damage. What is your word of healing that you shout to Malva, Anastasia?
I
Heal.
don't know. Monologue! Oh no.
Ah.
Say that. I wouldn't say that, but I don't know.
Honestly, I kind of want to play the most passive-aggressive healer now, because it'd be funny.
Oh, you mean Gudrun?
I want
Idiot. Would be
I
what
want
I
to make
use.
a character. I want to make a actual like cleric. Kind of based off of a.
As opposed to the
something
fake
that,
I'm just sitting here. I'm like, so you
kind of
guys are
like-
talking about Gudrun, right?
something kind of like what Fluffy did for Nal when he
Okay,
brought Nal
look.
into Adventures League, where essentially like his cure wounds is like their cure wounds is literally
I wanna
just
talk
they
about it.
slap you as hard as they can for healing damage.
I don't want to talk about that because he slapped Aaronborn on the ass. The healing.
Get out there, sport! Slap on me.
Yep.
Anything else, Shy? Anything else, Shy?
No, that's it.
Alright. Airic, it is your turn as this dretch before you is suffering summoning sickness.
He just sort of looks down at the thing. You are one ugly motherfucking dog.
Is its response to you.
Fuck you too.
Sounds about right.
He just sort of looks up at the giant bird weird thing. And you, somehow, you're even more fucking ugly than the vampire bitch that rules this land.
It kind of bares its teeth at you, and you can see you can see there's like bits of like bone and like skin, like meat in its teeth as well as it kind of bares its fangs at you.
Huh, same teeth. Where did you go to the dentist then? He just sort of pulls out his gun and fires twice.
Alright.
First shot, we'll just go normal. See what happens.
Passive aggressive.
Question.
Ha-
Your
yes.
gun is not magical, correct?
No!
Okay.
Because I'm not an artificer. I am a normal fighter who just makes cool guns and makes things go pew. But unfortunately, pew
This isn't a magic gun, it's just a gun.
that is. Wait, fuck, that's a misfire.
Oh? What
Roll a
did you roll?
fucking 2 on the dice. That's a
Ooh,
misfire.
Oh no.
So,
Let me double check the rules on misfire. It's been a while.
okay. I was just gonna say I can't remember the last time you did a misfire this campaign. I don't even have them up. I don't even know what book I'd find misfires in.
To be fair, for a while it was only on D&D Beyond. It's now in the Critical Role Alexandria book.
It is.
I don't have that supplement book. Fuck.
Yeah, misfire. Whenever you make an attack roll with a firearm, the dice roll is equal to or lower than the weapon's misfire score, the weapon misfires. The attack misses, and the weapon cannot be used again until you spend an action to try and repair it.
Ooh.
Ouchie.
And to do this, I need to make a Tinker's Tool check on my next turn of DC 10.
Okay.
Just hope that doesn't fail. Because
Alright,
otherwise it's
as
broken
you-
and I have to repair it.
As you pull out your gun, and you don't realize this before, this is the first time you shot your gun in cold weather. As you now realize just how cold it is, as you fire it and it stops. As you can see, the actual barrel is frozen. Is like slightly frozen.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, honestly, what fucking gods are having a laugh at me now? I might need like 5 seconds. My gun's fucking broken. I guess he pulls out his sword.
Push.
I guess he sort of just pulls out the sword and attempts to stab the dretch thing next to him.
Alright. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Right.
Take out some anger on this.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
Thank fuck for that.
These are very squishy guys. And they're adorable, but squishy.
It can take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, a solid, like, is it like a rapier or a sword?
Rapier.
Alright.
That's
As you, for flavor-wise, yes. As you kind
Okay.
of turn around and you pull out your rapier and you run it through its stomach and pull it back out as it doubles over and screams. Still alive, but a very, very very hard hit to it.
Because I was about to say, it's like, it's a sword, not a toothpick.
It is now.
Anything else there?
I don't really want to spend my action surge on trying to repair my gun. So, no, that's it.
All right. Derp, it is your turn.
Alright. So, hearing about the gun being jammed, I would like to aid my fellow friend by hopping on Torum. This will conjure an attack of opportunity
Okay.
by the closest
Or
adjacent.
conjure it. Oh, make it into existence.
Alright, it will try and swipe at you with its claws.
Alright. AC is 12.
As it is still suffering from summoning sickness, essentially, as it goes to swipe at you, trips on its own leg and face plant into the snow. As you are able to jump up on Torm.
I will hop on Torum and I'll give him the command of Mantelos alla inferno, which is
Gesundheit.
translation that is Elvish is give him hell.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
I still say
I like to
Gesundheit.
think that you actually have that memorized. Do you?
So,
He likes to answer.
anyway, Google's a wonderful tool. Anyway, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a sailor by the toe. So let's go for the one the closest. So I'm gonna go for that one. We're gonna just go for a gore attack.
Alright. Go ahead and make that attack.
Go Torum! 21.
21 will hit. Roll me some damage.
Gladly.
And it was this one, correct?
Yeah, closest Jason to me.
Alright.
Alright, that'll be 28 piercing.
Alright. What is your gore attack?
He's
Out of curiosity,
basically,
like,
he's using the left horn, so he's...
okay. You command Torm to do this. As Torm swings its head, as this dretch impales and lets out a dying scream. You killed it in one fucking hit, buddy.
My
Holy shit.
My only question is it still attached to the horn?
It is still attached to the horn.
Alright, so for flavor-wise, you just see, like, Derp with his staff, like, put it down, put it down, put it down! Torum. Sorry,
I really broke you with that noise effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save magic weapon for when it's really needed. So, but I would like to move. I just need to determine what's the best place to move with a speed of 50.
Over there.
All right. I will say
Thanks.
is that like anything off of like this like designated path that you can kind of see, is technically considered difficult terrain. I don't know if Torm will do anything for that.
We just take half.
Okay. So you do know that continuing on the path in front of you, it's not going to be it's going to be almost impossible to do so with Octavia, a Dretch, Klink, Airic in front of you, Gudrun, Anastasia.
Right.
All right.
So we'll just move into this position, and we will anticipate a possible charge attack if it allows it. End of turn.
Yeah. All right. Gudrun, it is your turn.
Okay.
You have one of these little guys next to you.
I do. Question is, what do I do with it?
I mean, you could throw it, but...
I could yeet it back at the thing that summoned it.
Take it out, frosty chocolate milk.
Except he's gonna look down at it. You are of no significance to me. In bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on himself. His AC becomes 20.
Nice.
And then he will look at. Then he will look at. Then he'll look at that Vrock and cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
All right. go ahead and is that an attack roll or?
That is an attack roll.
It is.
All right, go ahead and make me an attack roll.
So in a way, I was right. He will break you.
22.
22. 22 hits.
And now it's 5d6.
What type of damage does guiding
Radiant.
bolt do? Radiant. All right.
Yeah.
10, 14, 19, 21. 21 points of radiant damage.
All right. You throw this guiding bolt at it as it hits it like kind of like in the chest essentially as it kind of falls back a bit, and you can see it takes the full blast. As it kind of like lets out like a growl of pain. I will say it doesn't seem to be like taking more damage from it. It seems like your hit does what you expected your hit to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it.
Alright, is that everything?
Yep.
Alright. This stretch, we're going to stand up and move to right here. And that's its turn because it had to dash to get there. Klink, it is your turn. It used half its movement to get up, and it has 20 feet of movement. Actually, wait, no.
My turn.
Hold on, real quickly.
Hold it on.
It wouldn't actually do that. As let me add something real quickly. Okay. As this like green gas starts extending outwards from it, as it starts walking towards like the rest of the group. Also, rules for this Torm isn't inside of it, Crumpler, but so the only person that this is currently going to hit is Rictavio. But it is currently not Rictavio's turn. So Klink, it is your turn.
Woo! Woo! That's go time. All right.
You
Curse
have
short.
2 things next to you.
Yay. Time to stab. Curse short sword on this one.
This one? Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm a kobold. I get pack tactics, right?
Murder.
I believe you've said
Yes,
this
I
before?
do.
Yep.
I do have pack tactics. So I get advantage.
Yep. And you do have an ally within 5 feet of it as well.
Yeah. Anytime
on
I
a
get
hit-
sneak attack, I get advantage. Good thing I had advantage because that was a nat 1 for the first roll. Second roll is 13 plus a lot.
Alright, that'll hit.
13 plus a number.
So this guy has a wound.
Alright. The wound does necrotic damage, right?
Yes.
Alright. And I will put a little thing next to it.
And then another. So first amount is 11 plus 12.
Alright. How do you do it?
Just sword
Like that.
through. Just sword through skull.
Alright. This stretch
That's
will
aggressive.
also moved with Torm. Alright, yeah, it is dead as it kind of collapses to the ground, doesn't even get a chance to react.
I'll take the attack of opportunity.
That's
Alright,
aggressive.
this one will. You were right here, right?
Yep.
Alright.
And then bonus action stealth.
Okay.
I'm trying to hide between my friends.
It will try and claw at you as you are going away from it. I'm assuming a 12 does not hit though. Alright.
If it did hit, I wouldn't be a good rogue. Going for stealth.
Okay.
The best roll, but I have a good thing.
Hey, sometimes rogues hide better in nudity.
23.
23? Alright.
Yes.
You think you're stuck.
It's mild.
Yeah.
And me turn.
It is now Malva, your turn.
My short sword now becomes a long sword.
Okie fucking dokie. How high up did this bird boy fly?
20 feet.
Oh, I can easily jump that with a step of the wind. Yeah, let's do that. Let's step of the wind, jump up, and try to land on its leg.
Alright, good. Give me an acrobatics check.
That's 22.
Alright, you're easily able to grab onto its leg.
Okay, time to punch. Let's go.
I'm assuming step of the wind was a bonus action, right?
Key point bonus action, yes.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
listening to a dragon slot machine.
Cool. So the first attack would be 18.
18 will hit.
Cool, that's for 7 magical key damage.
Alright.
Second attack.
Solid hit. Solid hit in its knee.
Cool. Second attack is lots of math. Dirty 20.
Alright. That'll hit, yeah.
And 6 more damage at least.
Alright. Both solid hits to its knee as it's going to kind of kick out. Give me a strength saving throw to see if you can hold onto its leg. As it starts kind of like thrashing and kicking.
That was cocked. Oh my god. Okay, that's 22 total.
Alright. You, even though it's like thrashing, kicking, you grip onto it. You basically feel your fingers start digging into its skin to like hold onto this. You're not leaving anytime soon.
Nope. And that is my turn.
Alright. Next is Esmeralda's turn, as she is going to turn to this little guy behind and kind of unsheath her rapier and start swinging at it. First attack. Yep, you'll take that is a hit, and it does take the 7 damage. Alright, take your time.
These guys are getting mugged.
Second attack. As both attacks hit, and she, for second attack, she basically skewers it to the head and then rips out the rapier as it collapses to the ground. And she doesn't really have anything else to do, so that's where she'll end her turn. As it is now the Vrock that Malva is holding onto. As it is going to fly. Let me check real quickly to see what's its fly speed. And this is not me going actually after you, Klink. This is me moving it to where it would move to. Malva still holding on to it. As it is going, as you guys, as it uses its action, as I need to add a new aura here. And this will be a dark green. Alright, so everyone inside of that square, and that this like dark green square,
I'm
which sadly
not
is
I don't see a
seeing-
dark
Yeah,
green square.
We can't see it.
okay. It might be a little too dark. Let me see.
There's a part of me is like, do I want to super zoom out and it's just covered?
No,
in
it's more,
map?
I can't see any of the auras you've done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Why can't?
I don't know.
Are the auras on the GM layer?
Can you
How
do
do
that?
how, what, huh? Oh, see. Can you see now?
Maybe.
Yes, I can see that
Yeah.
one.
Okay. So the thing is, I had it, for some reason you can edit it to see or just have it edit, and its default is you guys can open it and edit it, even though you guys can't
That's
even see it. to
really
begin with. So why
stupid.
would you be able to edit it? Alright. So, as you guys watch as it essentially flies the rest of the way down and lands on the ground, almost stepping on Malva. As you guys watch as a cloud of this green, as another cloud of like green gas starts spreading out, but this one a lot thicker. Every creature inside of this area, I need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Inside of the green one?
Inside of the red one, and that is every single creature, including the dretches.
I have advantage against being charmed and frightened.
I
It
don't
is
think
not a
that's
charm
either of those.
or frightened effect.
Okay. The magic can't put me to
Save.
sleep. So. Oh hey! Finally a decent roll.
For Esmeralda and Rictaccio. Let's see. Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
Derp. Buddy.
Rictavio.
Yep. Go on.
Derp.
Yeah.
Rictavio, buddy.
Alright, is that... Oh, I'm waiting for Malva to get back.
Yeah.
So far, the only people who have failed is Derp and Rictavio. As I
More
roll for
more
one,
specifically, that was
two,
Torum's roll.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
What was your
yeah, 'cause
roll?
You're not inside. He's not inside.
Oh,
of
he's
it.
not in it.
He's just
Oh.
Just identically Derp is and the Torum is.
As I need to make 4.
Torum, buddy.
I don't even know. I don't even know what Triceratops is.
Them dretches though. Lourdes, I hate to do this. Why are you rolling
Yes.
for them?
Because they're inside of this area.
Why are you rolling for them?
Because they're inside of their...
Go look at the immunities for a fiend.
Shut up. Shut up. Fuck off. I'm stupid. That's why.
For player and stream
Yeah. fiends are immune to
information,
poison.
yeah, almost all fiends are immune to poison damage and condition.
Fuck off.
I'm sitting here like, wait, them dretches.
Wait,
Wait a
just trying to
minute.
make your job easier.
Yeah, it's like, I saw it. Look at them con saves by the dretch. Wait a minute. Wait.
Okay.
No.
Alright. So.
Yes.
Torum. And I need to do this for Torum. And I need to do this for Rictavio.
Uh huh.
Nice little points thing. You guys take both of these creatures, like Rictavio and Torum, take 9 poison damage.
Yep.
Not yet.
And while you guys are poisoned,
They don't take They don't take that damage yet.
I was ruling it differently, but okay.
I mean, you can.
You don't you guys take this damage at the start of your turn, and it'll be re-rolled at the start of each of your turns. At the end of your turns, you guys can make the saving throw again. As that was Vrocks' action, all of its movement, and the aura era will then end, as it is not a permanent thing. And it only gets it back on a 6. So
That sucks.
it is recharge attack. So that is this Vrocks action, and I will. Someone remind me to have Malva make her Constitution check when she comes back. Thank you. It is now this Stretch's turn. It is going to try and swipe at Airic. First attack with
Burning
bite.
it, fuckface.
As I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
No.
Alright. And then is going to swipe at you with its claws,
No.
which is also going to miss. As you kind of... You don't even move, as it just misses you. I don't know.
Come on, I'm literally standing fucking still. You can't hit the broadside of a barn door if it was open right in front of you.
As you two are dead, so now it is this Vrock's turn. As it is going to fly over and land right here. And it is going to do the same thing. This time, though, I believe it will be actually hitting you, Derp. I need to quickly check. Okay. Yes.
I feel as if this is overkill.
Huh? The rocks?
I feel
No.
if this is overkill.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a 40-foot cube.
Welcome to Barovia.
Alright, time to use this die because this guy was good at con saves. That's cocked.
Well, Tuesday is Taco Tuesday, and you're the taco.
Um.
Torm and Rictavio do not need to make a save as they are already poisoned, and I feel like double poisoning you guys would be bad.
But why poison when you can double
on
poison?
the stack. Here we go.
Ah, yes, the poison. The poison.
Ah, yes, the poison for the party. The party's poison. The party.
The poison.
The poison is specifically designed to put the
For the
party
party.
so they can all be ambushed by assassins.
Huh?
I really hope that gets clipped.
That's rough.
Wait, that's rough?
Yeah,
Why?
you'll see.
Oh, that's a fail.
I don't know about that, but
I feel as if it's not a fail, she's trying to fake me out. But at the same time I can't tell with her. Because half the time I don't know if she knows what she's doing.
I don't.
That's the secret. You can trick anyone when you don't know what you're doing.
Alright, so I have Klink, Airic, Gudrun, Derp. I need Esmeralda and Anastasia. I need you to re-roll yours. Roll a new one. I roll for Esmeralda again.
Oof!
God dang it.
Oof!
Oof.
Alright, Esmeralda and Anastasia, you guys are also now under this effect.
Oh my god, I did succeed!
Are you okay?
It's fine. I was doubting if I succeeded or not.
Good to know.
Very good to know.
The DC is 14. You barely passed. You barely passed.
It's
and
fine.
The reason why I didn't say was because I was trying to decide if I wanted to say that you failed or passed, and I was so tempted to say that you failed. I was so tempted to make it one higher, just to fuck over the party one. But Esmeralda and Anastasia, you guys take 2 damage. And
How? What was that? That's done.
ouchie.
Well, more your insides are, you ate some bad food.
Ah, some of the meat we had was.
Oh no, that was a definite. That was a definite though. That some of that meat was bad.
No, these
Smart.
mushrooms are still good. I bought them recently.
God damn it.
Always within arm reach.
So that is this Rock's turn. It is now Rictavio's turn. Rictavio takes 4 damage at the start of his turn. And then I need him to make another Constitution saving throw because he's inside of this guy's aura. Just give me a second to pull up that thing again. Alright. Rictavio has to make that Constitution saving throw. Alright. So he passes. He is not poisoned. He gets his actions as normal, as he is going to swing once at this stretch over here. No, Brock, not stretch. And he will pull his sword out of his cane now. As his first attack will miss. Rictavio's having a rough day, man.
Get off
His second attack.
I thought of something and I'm not gonna say
Second
it.
attack
Probably
will
not
hit. As he swings, as he now kind of lets out like a yell of anger as he kind of swings at it, and it cuts him along as it cuts like the rock around along his shoulder. But you guys can see it, the wound already starting to close up slightly.
Hey, Lourdes.
Yes,
Con saves.
I will. Malva, I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, if the first one fails, then you don't need to make the second one. But
Yes.
Good to know. That was cocked. So, so 6.
All right.
Good news is you don't have to make the second one.
Good news is you don't have to make the second one because you're not going to be double poisoned.
bad news,
as
that
you
first
take-
roll was 9.
As
Oh,
you will
before.
take. Yeah, so you take 4 poison damage, and that's all for now.
I'm
As
scared.
Rictavio needs to make another Constitution saving throw as it is now the end of his turn to try and get the poison damage off of him. Nope, he's still poisoned. Anastasia.
Okay.
Anastasia, you take 9 poison damage
God.
at the start of your turn. That's a little bit harder.
Oh, guys, I think I'm getting sick. My stomach's really bothering me. No. Okay, sorry.
I think I'm feeling the same thing you're feeling, which is weird because I'm vegetarian.
Okay. So,
Everyone knows vegetarians don't get sick.
Well, no, because Anastasia
No, just the world.
said that
The
she
world
ate
gets
the
sick
meat.
of them. Oh, wait, those are vegans. Never mind.
okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so just to get this clear in my head, if I were to cast, say, like, Firebolt at this guy, it would... Okay, come on. Straight thing, please. Thank you. At this guy.
It
Those
would
guys.
be disadvantaged as it is a ranged attack,
Okay.
and you are doing it point blank.
Right, that's
Which
what
I
I
always
was
thought, it was weird because it feels like it'd be easier to hit a ranged attack
Right?
if you were further.
It-
If you were
That's
quite
what it
close
does
to
for a
it.
lot of other
well for
systems.
bows and stuff, but when you start getting to magic and guns and stuff, you start to go,
Yeah.
that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Like, I pull out my gun and I put it against their head, and I miss.
You have disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's so hard to hit them.
Yeah, it's one of those things designed around balance that doesn't hold up well with later editions and stuff.
Just looked at Discord. Discord, Crumpler. My server. I just looked at your nickname. I wasn't expecting to fucking look over and see that. Okay.
Okay, so
It's the link play drits.
okay, what I don't know if I can do this or not. It'd be cool if I could.
Well,
But I'm wondering if I could cast Entangled and kind of entangle this guy like into the vines and stuff.
Doesn't entangle infect an area though?
Yeah, it affects an area.
Yeah, like
Quite a decent chunk of area.
Yeah, you lay out.
Oh,
You're
it is.
basically
Yeah.
you're
I thought it
planting
was like
grass.
I thought it was like a at most 10 by 10 areas. No.
No, it's quite a big one, designed for crowd control.
Yeah. Never mind.
If that was not the reason, if it wasn't as big, I would say you could like do a check to try and try and do it. But because of how like its range is, sadly.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna use Vita, I guess.
Alright.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
I don't have it open. Give me a second.
Whatever you do, do not push Vita.
Oh God.
Reaches for mouse.
That one.
I
Alright.
am
Give
hovering.
me,
Oh,
Say-
yes.
as you start swinging, Uriel go, no, you're gonna fucking miss as roll me some damage.
Yep.
I am
so
going to
sorry.
kill that fucking angel.
Same.
Right. In local news, man with gun fights an angel.
As
Why did I have
roll
to
me-
roll good
now
damage?
roll me a d4.
Oh, right. Okay.
If you break
On odds,
myself, I'll
you'll hit
break your
one-
bones.
on odds, you'll hit Klink. On evens, you'll hit. Okay. So, as you kind of you adjust mid swing because you're like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess maybe I should listen. As you over adjust and swing and hit Airic directly in the side with your sword.
Really? I'm having a bad day already. Do you really need to fucking stab me?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
As you hear Ural go, God, if you just let me take over, like it'd be so much easier. I'm just trying to help you. That's a pass.
Yee. I just kind of go, no. And, bonus action, let's see, is, oh, I'm just, bonus action, I'm gonna turn into, God, what can I?
With
Let me get my-
7 damage, correct?
It was
Yeah.
7, yes. I did add it to your roll 20.
That's fine. I was doing it on D&D Beyond as well.
Hold on, let me find my cheat sheet for what I can turn into. Sorry, I should have had this up before.
No, it's fine. It just gives me time to drink.
Okay.
And Nightshade, I do have water, and I did drink water when you gave me the Nightshade. When you gave me the drink, hydrate.
You gave him the
It
nightshade.
gave you the
The deadly
nightshade.
nightshade.
Oh no!
The poison.
The poison for Lordess. Lordess is poison. So I just collapse on the fucking table.
Okay, so something. Okay, so I would have had to seen the animal to turn into it, and I'm guessing I haven't seen a Allosaurus.
Nope. You have not, sadly. You've seen a Triceratops.
Yeah.
One in particular.
What challenge rating is a Triceratops?
5.
Oh,
At
it's
level
half the
15,
level though, isn't
You can
it?
turn in. It's 1/3 of your level. For a Druid of the Wild Shape.
Druid
Yeah.
of the Wild
At
Shape.
level 15,
Druid of the
Druid
Moon,
of
you
the
mean.
Wild Shape.
Yes. Moon. So yeah, 15th level I could turn into Triceratops. That'd be cool. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
turn into a saber-toothed tiger.
I don't think I have
Wait.
the token. Give me a second.
Okay.
She does have a dire wolf.
Yeah, I can just put some. Alright. Why do I actually have this? What? Give me a second as I have to wait for it to load.
It's a dead body. Don't worry.
So I know the token I'm gonna use for it.
I mean, to be fair, let me send you something over that I discovered
so
the other
tiger
day.
is a tiger a large creature or?
I'm pretty sure it's medium. Let's see.
So I'm gonna move you over here and pull out this. So this is the creature that you turn into. Just because it's the only tiger that I have.
Okay.
What
That's
is
pretty
the
much
hit
a saber-toothed
points
That
and-
is a
tiger anyway.
saber-tooth tiger.
Yeah.
It is an armored saber-tooth tiger.
Okay.
What is the armor class that you have?
Fish. 12.
12? Alright. And hit points, I'm assuming, are 52?
Yep.
Alright. So yeah, Airic, you watch as Anastasia kind of drops to the ground and morphs in as... I always thought of, like, this may just be a personal thing, I've always thought of, like, wild shaping as, like, not something necessarily magical, it's just your body actually bends and breaks into that.
Mm-hmm.
As you watch Anastasia morph into the saber-tooth tiger.
That is equal parts cool and fucking gross. Awesome.
Anastasia, anything else?
Nope, that's my action bonus action. So.
Alright. It is now this stretch's turn, as it is going to use its, thing. Let's do this. Square.
Oh, it's really not going to try and smack me.
No. it sees how armored you are. Not gonna try and smack you at this current moment. You guys
It can
still
see
have
how
some-
armored I am with its intelligence.
Yes.
It still has eyes.
I can see the
Eight
orbs.
doesn't mean that it's absolutely stupid.
It doesn't
Oh
have
wait,
an
that's
8.
a 5 intelligence.
It doesn't have an 8.
That looked larger than the other one's aura.
That is larger than the other one's aura.
Oh, whoops.
That's the Vrocks aura.
Yeah, my bad.
It's like, wait a minute.
15 instead of 10. I had to put 15 so many times in a row. Listen. Alright. It still do this. I'm still ruling that because this isn't an intelligence thing, this is more of a, I'm used to do, like, it's used to doing something like this, so it would do this first, if that makes sense.
I'm ready to kill it. Just be done with it.
Alright. And it will move to right here.
Do I need to make a save?
Nope, not on your turn. Airic, I need you to make me a save, though.
That sucks.
As you are starting your
Constitution?
turn. Yep, Constitution.
Oh wait,
Anyone.
did I need to make a Constitution throw since
Yes, you
I
did.
ended? Okay. Although I am kind of half and half on the line.
You're still
too,
on it.
So. Okay.
When you started your turn, you were right here, so you were technically outside the room. So just Constitution saving throw for the poison thing.
Okay, so that would have to be as a Saber 2 Constitution. That's a +2. Okay. Yeah. Yes, dice roll. Hey, nice.
You
Okay.
are so you are no longer considered poisoned.
Okay. And I know it's a bit late,
Mm.
so you can say no, but would it be possible for me to move over, like, to the right one space so I'm not on the line?
The issue here is you have more feet there because this is a slope.
Right. Okay.
So you can. You might fall. You have a very high chance of falling. You can move if you'd still like. But I'd recommend you don't.
Okay. Fail. Then I do not.
Airic, what was your what was your con save?
21.
Alright, you are not affected by this. Get your turn as usual.
Right then, let's see if I can get this unjammed, or I'm going to pay an extortionate amount of money to fix this fucking thing. Tinker's Tool check. What are you ruling it's going off?
I'll rule.
Most of my class stuff goes off wisdom, but I know I've also seen it run off intelligence. So
I'll have you choose. Is your wisdom higher or your intelligence?
my wisdom is much much-higher.
Okay, I will say you can use your wisdom for this then.
Okay, so it's counted as a tool check I'm proficient in, so +7.
All right, just don't roll lower than a 3.
Are you fucking with me? Hey guys, how much party money do we have? Because I might be about to blow it all to get a new gun.
What'd
I
you
have
roll?
a lot.
I don't
Natural
know.
1. It's broken and I cannot. Yeah,
If only you
that's...
were a halfling, eh?
If your check fails, the weapon is broken and must be mended out of combat at a quarter of the cost of the firearm. Okay,
How
that's
much
good.
is
They, Let me get the calculator real quick.
Oh god.
I'm guessing it's a decently high number.
Okay. Does the party have 62 gold on them?
I do.
Yes.
Oh, good. Because
I
that's
have
how much it costs.
985.
Be thankful they changed it in Exandria. Because it used to be half the cost, which would have been 125.
Oof.
So
Guns are
Yeah.
expensive, and
So
Jesus
you start
Christ.
kind of like chipping at the ice, and you're actually doing pretty well as this swing from Anastasia like knocks you off your part, and as you turn to look at her, you accidentally snap it off your gun.
There is a
Wow.
very loud torrent of swearing in both common and infernal.
So, I have a quick question. A creature who was poisoned in their normal form, can they get rid of that poison when they're in a new form? Because that poison is not affecting their new form.
What? I'm confused by what you said there.
I'm assuming for Anastasia, like
Yeah.
I've had to make the roll.
I just thought about that. Because
I
technically the
rolled,
poison is not
like-
affecting that new form.
Yeah. So I'd rule like for a magical type, so for like a magical one like polymorph, that you would still be you still would be considered poison because even though it's technically not a new form, you were magically transformed in this, so you would carry over your stuff. For like if you were a werewolf or a druid or the wild shape, I guess I'd rule that you don't have to. She rolled a 20 anyways, so she doesn't really matter. But for future, I said
She doesn't
would
matter.
not be considered poisoned. But the moment she went back into her normal form, she would still start taking poison damage again, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Which might be worse because that would mean because you don't really pay attention in like segments of 6 seconds out of combat, but it would mean that she would be taking the damage every 6 seconds.
See, the only reason I asked because I know I've seen different rulings of that, because there's
Okay.
because technically they were poisoned in their normal form, not
And that's
which is
and that's
fair to
a
think
fair
about.
question to bring up. Like, yeah, and that's fair, and it's fair to, like, a fair point to make, especially like, to be fair, this is the first encounter you guys have had as a party where there's a poison condition. If so, it makes sense that like you would bring it up. Yeah. So for the future, I would rule, if it's a magical transformation, then if it's like a magical transformation, or then yes, it would still take effect. But if it wasn't a magical transformation, then I'd say no. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question?
I spaced out. Just continue.
Was that
Just
a good answer to
continue.
your question?
Just
Okay.
continue.
All right.
My brain just
So,
died.
so that was your action, Airic.
Yeah, and great, wonderful. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Derp, it is your turn.
Same.
Torm will take the damage on this, because this is technically his turn. That was almost a 10. So you do take 2, so he does take 2 damage.
Alright.
As you notice, Torm's looking a little bit greener than usual.
Hey, Tom, I have an idea. I know you're not feeling well, but how about we take it directly to the source? So, Derp will click his heels together, so he's gonna basically think of a Torm about to do a wind-up.
This is a slope that you are trying to climb up, so this is difficult terrain.
Yes, that's not a problem. So, he has got his target sighted on this creature, assuming it's grounded.
It is grounded.
Alright, Torm. Charge!
I was gonna say, it might be
Derp casts
ungrounded
that
here in a second.
big. Yeah, so Torm is gonna come and running down, magic weapon on the horn,
Nice, alright.
and
Go
he's
ahead.
striking at the rock.
Alright, Dwayne's gonna be a little upset, but go ahead and give me that attack roll.
Why?
As you...
Hey, join the club. Welcome to being useless in combat.
Okay. As I'm gonna go kind of what I did before, where the last...
Lordess,
where
I'll
the
give you
last
$20 if you let me re-roll that.
Lord, take the $20.
Driving into the DM. I love it.
Take
To be
it.
fair, I know certain
Take
charge
it.
mechanics do give them advantage, but I don't think Triceratops is one of them, is it?
Okay. I'm conflicted here. On one hand, I want to be good DM and say no, but on the other hand, I'm a broke-ass bitch who's having financial problems already, and $20 is $20. Fuck.
You're the DM. It's your choice.
Okay. I'll say that it's not roll a 2 plus 9 instead. So it's not gonna fuck over your party. As my original possible thought was you might just go barreling off the side. But because it was a natural one. So for this I'll rule you're kind of holding on and you cast this holy weapon as Tor, it's not even like anything you do, it's just Torm watches Anastasia morph into a tiger, which Torm has never seen it before, as it kind of like looks towards it and completely misses the Vrock. Like it definitely bumps into him, and I'd say all of these things start like move back like 5 feet. essentially.
The way I say he like charges for the creature and then sees a tiger and sees like new threat. And it's like, and before Derp could like, no, not threat.
As I need to make a dexterity saving throw quickly for this little guy. Alright, as this guy starts falling off the cliff, but then kind of like stops catching itself. As all of you guys, all of this row right here got moved back 5 feet. And Klink, I would say that would take you out of stealth.
So basically, me and the
What
director are in
did it?
major danger of falling off the side of the cliff.
Seems so, Senor Hamilton.
I'm a man of my word.
Thank
Did
you,
you
Crumpler,
really
for the
just-
$20.
Yeah, he tipped the $20.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
So
Well, if
I
that's
would
the
say
case.
you don't have to make. You don't. No. Stop.
Hey.
Stop it. I will say, you're not like you're kind of stumbling backwards. You're not at a point where like you are able to catch yourself, so you don't have to worry about like almost falling off.
Well, the problem is, A, he's a
Yeah.
cripple, and B, he doesn't have his walking stick out at the minute. It's in sword form.
Oh, give me a dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw. Sorry.
Well, you put it like that, die.
It's fine, I rolled high.
Well, that's good, Senor Hamilton.
21.
Hey.
Alright, as you do fall backwards and then kind of like you are falling backwards and you step on a very luckily like jotted out part of this ledge that you kind of step on and catch yourself so that you don't fall off.
Monsieur Hamilton, you were able to stay alive.
Anything, actually, give me a Constitution saving throw for Torm again to see if it ends the effect. Crumpler.
Not a problem. $21.
Alright, Torm is no longer poisoned.
Goody.
As you kind of watch the like greenness on him kind of fade away. As
Well, Tom, I don't know what it did, but I guess we found the cure.
anything else for you, Derp, or is that gonna be everything?
I will do.
All right.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I am embarrassed myself enough on the internet for one day.
As this stretch is going to move over here and take a swing at this tiger. As it can currently not get to its original target, which was Rictavia. 17.
Yeah, that hit.
Alright, so you do take damage. And then it is going to make a second attack with its claws. This time only being an 8 though.
No, miss.
Alright, so you are kind of like adjusting to this form as you kind of feel a bite at your ankle as you kind of jump up a bit as you jump up out of the way of this claw that comes at you. As you see this little tiny dretch looking up at you, like baring its teeth, kind of like a vicious little puppy.
Huh? How much damage do I take?
Only
Okay.
that is the stretch's turn.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, I moved the wrong dretch. Whoops. I thought I was highlighted over this one. Gonna swap quickly. That one. Yeah, that one's the 5 now. Gudrun, it is your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Well,
Okay, now I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw,
God
as
damn
you are
it.
now starting your turn.
okay, fine. I guess I'll make the save. Give me a second. Let me turn my body. There we go. Hey, Die, guess what? So 13 on the die plus 3 is 16.
Alright, that passes.
Okay. By the way,
You're
this
not under
this
the-
dretch is in my way.
It is.
It's just standing there menacingly.
As menacing as a small creature can be.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Bonus action. I'm going to... Where did the thing go? Hang on a second. I got actions, bonus action. Bonus action, I'm going to expend a use of my Channel Divinity to use Harness Divine Power and give myself back a 2nd level spell slot. Which I'm then going to turn around and cast at 2nd level Radiant Grasp on the dretch in front of me.
Alright, give me that attack roll.
I'm just going to shove down on its head as I cast it.
Alright.
I said it got in my way.
Yeah, it did get in your way.
17 on the die, 25.
That'll hit. Roll me some damage.
4d10. Oh, where are my fucking d10s at?
Oh, where's my d10s at?
I feel like now you're making fun of me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so that's an 8, that's a 9, that's a 4, and that's a 6. 17... 27 points of damage to the dretch in front of me.
Alright, how do you do this?
Oh, he'll just send radiant energy through it and just throw it off the hill.
Alright. It is off the hill.
He,
You easily
yeah.
grab onto it and do that and just fucking throw it. You hear a wahoo as it falls.
I hope I don't hear that. It should be dead.
I love that. But I hate it.
And then he'll just step
But I
up to this thing and that's his turn.
Bless you, my
Alright.
son.
Now it is this stretch's turn, and it is going to swing at Malva, because Malva, it just watched to fly in on its, like, essentially master's, leg, and kind of roll off of it, so it is going to try and swing at you, Malva.
Master's leg.
Cool.
So, first attack is going to be a 18.
That hurts.
Alright. You only take 1 damage, as it rolls
Okay.
for shit. And then it is going to swing at you with its claws.
Oh, good. Miss.
Alright. So it kind of bites out at you and kind of barely like nicks your arm as it then swipes at you and completely misses. As that is its turn. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. I don't feel like getting up, so. 12.
12. You barely shrug off the effects.
Ooh. Hooray for laziness.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Alright. Alright. I'm assuming you're probably about to attack it?
No, I think I'm gonna hug it.
Okay. Hugging is a free action.
Okay. And then I stab it while I'm hugging it.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I have
French.
advantage. Not only do I have pack tactics, I am plinking.
I do believe your curse sword is now in long sword form.
Yes. I put that away and took out my normal short sword.
Alright.
Because fuck using a long sword.
But why?
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Highest roll was 24.
That'll hit.
Alright.
And you do have sneak attack damage.
So 10 normal damage.
Alright.
along with 14 more. So 24
Alright.
damage.
It does only take
That's a spicy stab wound.
as
Okay.
you swing at it. And it's a really good hit, especially like in its back, and you pull away, and you see it didn't do a lot.
Oh, that's as an action, but I should save my action for that. Bonus action stealth. They're alive next turn. I'll do that.
All right, give me a stealth check.
25.
25. You are stealthed.
And I'll move out of the range of the dinosaur. So it doesn't knock me out of stealth again.
But he'll make you.
All right,
He'll just make them.
Malva.
He'll make the enemy dinosaur though.
Malva, the start of your turn,
I
you do take
Can and will stab.
5 poison damage.
Great. Malva not looking so hot, y'all.
Malva has been at death's door this entire fight.
Yep, yep,
Though she
yep.
dare not.
No,
I don't think she wants to.
no. I think she will just slide, step over here, and look at this little shit, and be like, don't want to deal with you today. So she's gonna pull out her dagger and go stab.
Alright.
No, she won't.
Good
She
roll,
rolled a
stab.
natural 1.
Whoa, what are you guys with natural one?
Everyone gets
Roll
one.
Roll me damage. Roll me damage.
I think that's 8 damage, if I math correctly. Yeah.
Alright. As you are walking over and you pull out your knife and you swing, as you get a sudden surge of pain in your arm, as you have, like, you didn't real like, even though it was barely like a nick of a bite, you realize you have been on, you realize it was on the arm that just got burnt. As it is a like a very fresh wound that just got bit into. As you kind of scream in pain and swing, as Gudrun, you take 8 damage as Malva sticks you in the side.
Oh, I owe you. I'm sorry. Let me try this again. And a natural 20.
I think we have gone a bit sideways in this game. What do you think?
Oh, I just started laughing so hard I got lightheaded. Fun. Alright, what's the max damage you do?
Max damage is... Yeah, so max damage is 10, and I rolled a 6, so that's 10 more, so I did 20 damage to this little shit.
Alright, how do you do this?
So
Right, you do it right.
Yeah. So she uses her good arm and swings and completely stabs Gudrun and goes, I owe you after that, sorry, and then turns around and, like, on the back swing, slices it right through the chest.
Alright, as you pull the dagger out and it collapses to the ground.
Yes, now is this
No
thing
longer
fucking
alive.
flying? Or is this thing on the ground?
No, this is on the ground.
Cool, I'm gonna go for pop, and flurry of blows this bitch.
Alright.
Pop.
Pop. Punch, a slice and a punch, let's go. That would be boop, 15?
15 just hits.
Okay. Ha! Yes, 8 damage to that boy, and second one is 17.
17 will hit.
And 8 more damage. I'm rolling 8s or 10s today, guys.
Alright. 2 solid hits to its side as it screeches in pain. It is it is weak. It's still alive.
And because she feels happy that she got rid of one of the enemies at least, she will risk the attack of opportunity and just fuck off, basically.
Alright. The rock
Are you gonna
will
step in the
take
wind?
an attack of opportunity
You already used your back of the section.
and will swing at you with its talons.
Ah!
Malva's dead. Down. Goodbye.
She's not dead, don't worry. She's unconscious. As Gudrun,
Malva's
you
also
watch her
poisoned,
view.
though.
Malva's also poisoned, but the poison only affects her at the start of her turn. So you guys have
Which
a
is
full
in the-
round of turn.
Yeah, but that means that's an auto death saving throw fail.
we're not going to think about that at this current point in time. I feel like.
Okay, Airic.
Um,
Gudrun's turn comes up before her next turn. It's fine.
yes.
This is true.
Gudrun, you watch her get 2 solid hits to this thing and start to back away as it turns around and slashes directly across her chest, leaving gashes that start pouring out blood as Malva, you black out and collapse to the ground.
Well, shit.
The snow around you getting covered in red.
Well, shit.
It is Esmeralda's turn now, and she takes 4 damage at the start of her turn for being poisoned. She's just going to start swing 3 times at this rock with her rapier. Kind of lets out of a scream of, this is kind of upset and goes, this is for Malva. And first hit first attack will hit. Well, not yet, but Esmeralda's
Why are you guys using the word yet?
Don't worry.
Esmeralda's never been an optimistic one.
I can tell with her natural 1.
As this one gets kind of like as she kind of stabs this rock, as it kind of just moves out of the way, as its tail knocks Esmeralda's next swing as it impales into Torum. Torum takes 13 damage.
I thought she was a monster hunter, not a dino hunter.
Dinosaurs can be considered monstrous. As she will take her third, as she will pull out her other sword with her left hand and swing at the Vrock again. As you watch as this, as she kind of yells in anger and goes, "Sorry, Torum, sorry, Derp," and then takes out her sword with her left hand and runs it through this thing's heart. As it lets out a scream and is dead, collapses to the ground, no longer alive.
Nevermore.
Thank you, Esmeralda.
As Esmeralda needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, she is no longer poisoned.
So after she apologizes, like, "Don't worry, I'm sure you'll make it up for us." And then as Torm looks over, and Torm looks right at Derp. "Yes, I know it only works for me. Calm down."
As this stretches turn, it is going to activate its ability for its turn, because it does not know if it will be living for much longer past this. Okay. And now it is this Brock's turn, as I need to roll a d6 real quickly. Alright. It does not get its spore attack back. Well, its spores. Instead, though.
Oh.
Instead, though. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading something very specifically.
Oh.
As. Stop! Please.
Sorry.
Okay. Everything that is inside of this radius.
God.
That is not a demon.
Very
I need
small
you to make
radius.
me
Wow.
a Constitution saving throw as it lets out a screech that echoes through the canyon.
I feel as that is a little speciest. It's excluding demons.
Everyone
Cool,
needs to make a
Klink's fine.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wait, no.
Also,
I
question:
mean,
do I have to make one for the Dretches thing as well?
No, because you have to start because the dredge is actually pretty nice because it specifies you have to start your turn
Cool.
within that area.
dang it.
So, Malva, you're unconscious. Don't worry about it. Anastasia. Okay, Anastasia passes. Gudrun passes.
Okay.
Airic passes. I need to make one for Rictavio and Esmeralda.
Are you seriously not moving the cat?
Okay, Derp.
It's adorable.
Dink. Alright. Rictavio.
Oh my god, he finally rolled a natural 20.
Alright. And Esmeralda.
Guys, Rictavio did something.
My boy!
Yeah, he's done more than me.
My boy.
Alright, so. Klink and
Kaboo.
Klink and Torum, as you two are the only ones that failed, you guys are stunned for the next round.
Woo! I didn't want to play anyway.
Yeah. Must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. So Malva, that's not Malva, Anastasia and Airic, you guys came close. Or be stunned until the end of the Vrocks next turn.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Nice. Even worse.
That is its turn though.
At least I can't see me. Fine.
It is Rictavio's turn. He's still poisoned. Takes 5 damage. He's inside 2 Dretch's areas, so he has to make 2 Constitution saving throws to get his full turn. 1 and a 2. Alright. Rictavio is fine, as he's going to swing twice at the Vrock. 1. Alright. That'll actually hit now. And second attack as well. And that second one will also hit as you guys watch Rictavio must actually be on his game now as he has 2 solid hits to Vrock.
Ah, you decided to finally wake up, did you? Oh wait, I'm dead. Or, well, unconscious.
Constitution
What's
saving
that?
throw for the poison status. He's still poisoned. Anastasia,
Surprise, surprise.
I need you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws as you are within 2 Dretch's auras.
Oh, God, okay. No, I need this. No, okay.
Rid of the red aura from the Vrock.
So, do I need to make 2 more or just 1?
Okay. Okay. So you just need to make 1 more. As the first one is a pass.
So that was a 13.
Both of them were 13s?
No, so the first constitution thing I made was a 15. And then the second was a 13.
The 15 was for the Vrocks effect. This is for the Dretch's effect now.
Oh,
So you have
okay,
to
okay,
make-
sorry.
So you have to make another one. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. God.
Alright. So, for this turn, you can take either an action or a bonus action, not both, and you cannot take reactions until your next turn.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm a tycho anyways, so...
You got slowed.
That's
This
a,
would've
that's a
been-
whole new level of mood. Yeah, I'm a tiger, whatever.
It's fine. I'm a cat.
All I have is the action anyway.
Look, bruh, I'm a cat. It's fine.
This would have been worse if you were in Anastasia form.
Yeah. Okay, do I take
Alright,
any damage?
Nope, you do not take any damage.
Cool. Okay, so the oh boy, the this thing in front of me, is he flying?
It is not.
Okay, so in my tiger form, I'm gonna actually no, I'm at the dredge. I'm going to claw. It's a melee weapon attack. +6
Alright.
to hit. 2d6 +5 damage.
Okay. And that's at the dretch, you said? Or at the Vrock?
Yeah. The dredge.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Okay, so next dice roll, please. +6. 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll me some damage.
Okay, it was 2d6. +5.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Oh, 10 damage. Not terrible.
Right. You said this with your claws, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you swing at this dretch with your claws, and it's a solid, like, claw across its chest. It's still up, but you can see it is bleeding heavily.
Rawr.
All that.
Okay. Do you move or do anything else, Anastasia? Or?
Oh.
Alright.
That's it.
Airic, it is your turn. I do need you now. You, though, now need to make me 1 Constitution saving throw, as you are only within 1 more.
Exactly.
21.
Actually, I will give it a little rawr, but that's it.
Alright. 21 will pass. So you get your turn as normal.
Eric just sort of looks at his gun. We're fucking wonderful. Great. He just sort of stabs at the dretch.
Alright. Give me an attack roll.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. 7 points of piercing.
How would you like to do this?
He is in an awful mood. He's just like, just fuck off. He literally just sort of stabs it through the eye and...
Alright. As it falls down the cliff. Anything else?
He puts his sword cane away and just like... What? I can't get in there, so 5, 10, 15.
Alright. Derp, it is your turn. Torm is currently not poisoned, but stunned. As you see, it's kind of like Torm's kind of like shaking his head after this vicious scream that the Vrock let out. Similar to Klink over here.
I'm many levels of annoyed and Derp and myself. Alright. I'm gonna 3rd level mouse acid arrow at this guy.
Alright. What question, what type of damage does it do?
Acid.
Acid.
Okay, acid. Just wanted to check.
Acid arrow.
Alright. 14.
14 sadly is going to miss.
No, it will not miss. As an arrow hits, they take half damage.
Alright, so 14 is technically a fail. I will say take half damage, yes.
Thank you, Mel, for making an awesome spell. There.
Alright. So it does only take 4 damage.
Look at all
Yeah,
those
but it
ones,
takes that
though.
It takes that full 4 damage.
Hey, that's hot.
Anything else, Derp?
Yeah, you keep a concentration on magic weapon. I guess the only thing is just like, oh, I know it won't do much, but Derp is just then it's gonna like lean down and say, Tom,
I think your dinosaur's broken. Esmeralda will kind of just say, call out to you.
not helping us.
Alright. Next up is this Stretch's turn. And it is going to swing twice at the saber-tooth tiger. Alright, I'm assuming a 10 misses. And 10.
Oh, sorry. God. I completely zoned out.
I'm assuming a 10 misses.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
I had to double check so I'm across.
Will also miss.
I love how unsure you were there for a moment. It's like, yes?
I was. It was like, I'm a lion.
As
Tiger.
it will move.
Yeah.
Liger.
It will move
Might
over
go
to here.
Do I get an No, I don't
Nope.
because
If
yeah.
you-
Okay.
Also because it never left your 5-foot range.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I disagree with its
Gudrun,
movement.
it's your turn.
I disagree with its movement.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That's why I disagree with its movement. That is math. I need math. Why does math not work? 21.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Lourdes, what did you break?
I did absolutely nothing.
I saw you do something. What did you do?
21 will pass, so you get your full turn and full reaction.
That disregard, like, you did. No.
I mean, I can raise the DC to 22 or to 23 if you want, if you're gonna keep bringing it up.
So, since this thing is dead, fuck it and its dead body.
But we're gonna, stop our monk from dying.
Yes. I also have healing word prepared.
Yeah, I think that's why he didn't agree with the judge's choice.
Exactly.
Then he would have either had heal Malva or attacked.
Thankfully, I have healing word prepared. So, that's a plus. It's a big plus. I think I have it prepared. Yeah, I have it prepared. There it is. I was like, wait, I have it. Where did it go?
You unprepared it, smile.
No, don't you say that to me, because I did not. That is one of the
No, you
few
sure?
That is one of the few I keep prepared.
Fair.
I will cast healing word bonus action first level back at Malva
Alright.
as I
me
step
some
onto the
healing
body
word.
of this dead Vrock to get to its friend. Look at that, Malva. You get 9 points of healing because I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Alright.
yes.
Malva, you wake up.
As for my action, oh, this friend in front of me, how's he looking?
Yes.
The other Vrock.
You want me to be honest with you?
Yes.
He looks like he could fight an army currently and still be alive.
Isn't this
Crap.
question? Is this the one I?
Beastman's condition.
Is this the one I sent a guiding bolt at?
Yes.
Cool. Has anybody else... Wait, oh, I just remembered
Doesn't it?
something.
Doesn't the guiding bolt thing only last like a round though?
It does. Who attacked him directly after he landed?
I have no
What?
fucking.
Because they should have
Wasn't
had
that-
advantage.
Torm's. That was Torm's charge, wasn't it?
Wait, no. After he landed, it would have been Rictavio.
Octavio should have had advantage, because guiding bolt gives advantage on the next attack.
Considering his first four rolls were all below a 10, advantage was
Fair.
nothing.
Well, the reason I asked was so I knew what level to spell to burn. I'm going to grab it on its wing and begin to twist it as I cast Radiant Grasp. You should have remained a statue.
Alright, is Radiant Grasp an attack roll, I'm assuming?
It is an attack roll.
Alright.
I was one number off and I'm sad.
Roll.
I was a 19 on the die.
Oof, that'll hit though.
27 total. I was one number off from a crit. Critting on a 5d10 radiant damage on a fiend. That's hot. Oh, well, that's still hot. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. 8 plus 8 is 16, plus 9 is 25, plus 6 is 31, plus 6 is 37.
37 damage?
Yep.
Alright. It is a insane hit. You, as this radiant energy leaves your body and starts traveling through this wing as it screams in pain. It is still up, but it does not look like it could take another hit like that.
Like I said, you should have remained a statue on top of the arch there, my friend. That's end of his turn.
Alright. You're stunned. Malva.
Woo!
At the start of your turn, you do take...
Oh, I was gonna laugh so fucking hard. Like, I'm down again, boys. What up?
You take
But
7 damage.
You're still up with 2. You're still up with 2.
yes. But what
Deuces.
does one do when you only have 2?
Deuces.
Run, hope.
I mean, I could run, but I could also do dumb things. But also, I could do things.
You could do motion.
What are things?
I'm weighing all the options in my life. Pretty much, that's the answer right there. My whole life. She does not feel confident enough to come to this asshole. Oh, but there's an aura there.
There is still an alive Dretch right here.
Yes, but there's an aura, and I don't remember what the aura does, and I'm scared of it.
The aura would not affect you this turn.
Cool. Let's go flank this boyo here, and let's just kill a thing. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. All right. You have advantage.
So I'm glad for that advantage, because that was another natural 1, which would have killed me in the insides. But that's a total of 17.
That'll hit. Roll me some damage.
10 damage.
All right.
Hi, this is
How
your
do you
friend
wanna do
Gunslinger just pointing in that he can't repair his gun unless he's in a town.
We got you. It'll be fine. I'll give you all my money. But she basically is just like, I really don't want to do this anymore. So pop right in the throat because she can.
Yep.
That's that. And then that was only 5, 15. She's a monk, and halfling nimbleness is the thing, so she can go here and flank this boy and punch.
All right.
That is math. Do I still have flanking or no? I don't
You
remember
are
because it's a
flanking
bigger
with
creature. Okay. That's a little better. That is 16.
16 will just hit. Roll with damage.
Oh, that was cocked. 6 damage.
Alright. It will take the full 6 damage.
And I still have key points, and I'm sick of this shit, so I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows and just hope for better things to happen in my life. Natural 20! Oh!
Alright.
Okay.
Max damage is
Let's go.
10, correct?
I do 20 damage total, yes.
Alright.
Okay, and I get a second attack.
Wait. Malva, how do you do this?
Yes.
It had 19.
Jeez.
It had 19 hit points left.
Nice.
Oh my god, thank fuck. She comes on up and, cause like her dagger and her fist do the same shit basically. No, it'll be her fist, cause she wants to be like fucking Falcon punch the living shit out of this bird.
Alright. It collapses to the ground. I do need you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
I hope this probably won't be a pass though. 11?
It is not a pass, sadly.
Cool.
But yeah, you guys are out of combat as Malva, you would take. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I meant to roll a d10. Whoops.
Just
Could've-
take the one.
Well, fuck you too then. Well, fuck you too then, die.
You guys watch Malva collapse to the ground, unconscious again.
Okay.
No, this single-handedly
So we'll
kills the last 2 enemies when coming back to life and then collapses right after.
Okay, so we'll like completely out of combat now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shift back into Anastasia and go up to Malva and Healing Wood.
Alright. You were able to do that. Within a turn, fortunately.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Healing Wood at 3rd level again.
Alright.
13 healing.
Malva, you take 13
Huzzah.
healing damage.
Oh yeah.
How does everyone look?
My mind had like a aneurysm, and you said healing damage.
Malva,
I
when you
don't
come
know
up-
why.
Malva, when you come up, everyone looks or a little rough. At least everyone has taken damage, other than Derp. And Malva, you wake up though, and you do take it. 3 damage, 3 poison damage.
Help.
Con-
Any help. Can I roll a con save,
Yep.
please? It's a 10. Let's go. Help.
This is where I point out I still don't have.
Can I cast Healing Word on her again?
You need to get rid of the poison.
I don't
Anyone,
know
please.
to do
The
that.
poison.
Do you have
Restoration.
lesser restoration?
No. The cleric
I'm
does
a
not
rogue.
have it prepared.
Alright, I do need to make a check here for somebody, because they might be able to help.
And I was just like laying on the ground throwing the fuck up. Just
Alright.
Airic, in the
as-
meantime, will be inspecting how
That's
badly
just
he's broken his gum.
Pretty bad, really.
Bad.
Malva,
Cool,
you
that's
take
entire class feature out the window for
No, your entire thing that you built your
Okay.
character around? Yeah,
1
that's
more
gone.
damage as Esmeralda walks up to you guys and kind of like, then basically, and everyone else, I don't know if Malva would really look, as she uncorks this vial and dumps it all over Malva. As Malva You're no longer poisoned.
I know it. She just dumped on you. You've been holy watered.
You have been in fact holy watered.
Hey.
I love the specification on that creature's poison stuff, though. A vial of holy water emptied.
You're lucky you have Esmeralda, who has 5 vials of holy water.
Hey, we would have had some.
Yeah, because we could have been stuck with this for a while, because my con save is only +2, so we could have been here for a long ass time.
2 hours later. Alright, Malva, you take 10 more damage and are knocked unconscious again.
So something that was really funny, in a previous campaign I was playing a cleric, and every single church we went to, my cleric would ask for some holy water or some holy oil even. And eventually I got I want to say it was 10 bottles of holy water, and my DM was like, okay, how many bottles do you have? I was like, 10. He's like, okay, you're done. And it was just this really funny thing. And I made a joke the next time we went to another church or temple or something, but he was like, no.
Alright, you guys are out of combat, and those of you who were stunned are no longer stunned.
Huzzah! Now, since he's dead and can't take her, we're just stunned forever.
I think
So
Malva would
Anna's gonna be kind of muttering, go over to everyone, make sure they're okay, give them any healing if they need healing. She'll probably cast another Cure Wounds on Malva just for some good measure.
I'm internally bleeding, but
Alright.
it's fine.
Oh, I need to do the same. I just realized I need to do the same thing for all of that for Rictavio. Give me a second. I forgot Rictavio.
And back
yeah,
up I go.
I want to point out that Malva only has 9 health out of 55 right now.
Okay, that's another Cure Wounds for you at 12.
Okay. 21.
Klink. I so wish that I could just spawn 2 more Vrocks, because Klink just fucking climbed again.
This is Klink. What do you expect? He doesn't learn from his mistakes.
We're punished.
Tavio is no longer poisoned as he passed.
I have yet to ever see the consequences of my actions.
You
Dante
literally
does-
just saw the consequences of your own actions. It spawned 2 monsters to attack the party. That's entirely your actions. Klink.
And none of them hurt me, Smile.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Klink not know the consequences of his own actions.
I would like
Oh,
to.
that got her.
Somebody fucking clunk that.
I would like to point out. Thank God I don't have telekinesis on this character.
Airic though, Dante will kind of trudge up to you all pudgy and kind of just sit down and nuzzle against your leg.
All pudgy like.
Woof. Woof, woof.
Yeah.
Is it because he's a mastiff that he's got to be pudgy?
Yes.
It's because I'm fat. Smile.
Mastiffs are adorable. No. Neither of these reasons are correct. Because a mastiff, it's adorable, and I want to. Shut up, okay? Klink, you climb to the top. Nothing happens. As
Malva
Klink,
would
you
look
hear-
up.
Oh god, sorry.
I think Malva would just list. She's staying on the ground. She ain't fucking moving for shit right now, and she'll just look up at Derp on Torm and be like, "Do the thing so we can get the fuck inside."
Alright. You mind
You
watching
hear
over?
Esmeralda go. Sorry.
Fine. You mind watching over Tarum? He kind of took a
Yeah, I
lot from
got
the last
you.
fight. Thanks, friend.
Same, buddy. Same. And she just pets Torm a bit and be like, "We both hurt. It's okay. We'll be okay."
So,
Alright, Derp.
right?
Even from here, Derp, as you walk up, you can feel the heat. Same with Klink. Even though you guys are at least like 15 to 20 feet away from it, you can feel the heat of this.
All right, friends. How much time do we have? Do we need it instantly gone, or do we have time for a ritual?
How long does a ritual take, Derp?
One moment. It's been a while since I've done this.
The answer, I believe, is 10 minutes plus
Listen, no,
one,
10
like,
minutes, yeah.
10 minutes plus
10 minutes, one
an
action.
yeah, for spell level or something.
Yep, it'll just take 10 minutes.
I would guess we can just about wait 10 minutes, but what do the rest of you think?
I think 10
I'm
minutes.
okay to lay here for a whole hour if we get a pretty short rest.
I think that would result in hypothermia.
All
I
right.
think whatever.
There's a
I think
firewall.
What time is? Or like what time of day is it?
It's getting towards night, isn't it? We said we were taking a long
yeah.
rest soon. Hopefully.
It is getting closer towards evening. Derp, you're able to spend 10 minutes casting it. Nothing happens during that 10 minutes. You guys
For a
do
moment-
start to realize just how cold it is.
For a moment, we say, "And nothing happens." Be like, bullshit.
What Anna would do is she'll cast produce flame, and she'll just kind of hold it in her hand as like as large as she can get it, as like for some type of warmth. Kind of.
Yeah, you're able to do that.
As we wait around for 10 minutes.
Klink, from your perspective, as you are up much higher than everyone else, you can. I'm going to say you stay there for the 10 minutes. This is not a quick
Yes.
decision. This is me as a GM. Fuck you.
That's what I was gonna do anyways.
You can see. Trying to
Decide.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Derp, are you on the inside or like on the inside of the door, the portcullis, or are you on the outside of it?
Outside.
All right. As about a minute into your casting, you guys hear the the door start creaking as this is closing.
I
I don't
didn't do
remember how
that.
we opened it.
I'm glad I'm up here then.
You guys do remember it opened itself, and it is now closing by itself.
Oh.
And I would say you guys have about 30 seconds to decide before it closes fully.
Okay, the flames are still there.
Nothing.
The flames are still there, yes.
What do I do here?
Frick, God.
I can punch it really hard. Is that it?
I mean, it
I'm
works.
sure the
It might work.
Can I stunning strike it?
Sadly, it is not a creature, so no. It cannot make wisdom saving throws.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Oh my god, I don't know. I don't have any spells that can help us. Like,
To be
What
fair,
would
you guys can just run in and try and cramp in as much as you can. You could jump through the fire if you want.
How's
No.
that gonna work for Torm?
I can fight fire with fire.
Torm,
same.
yeah, I will say Torm is already going. Even as you're looking at this, Torm is going to have some difficulty getting through this anyways, as he
Oh,
is just a
trust me,
little bit large.
It's like Yoshi in Super Mario World. We already know he can't go into the castle.
I hate how right you are.
While you guys are signing this up, I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
See, Crumpler, at least though you don't punch Torm in the back of the head to make his tongue come out.
Not yet.
Oh no.
Okay, at least you don't make him plummet to his death just to get a little bit farther
Unless
jump.
I can teach him the ability to eat enemies and poop out eggs, that will not be an ability anytime soon with this Triceratops.
Damn.
Okay. Actually, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
DMs, you guys can help with the idea, because, like, I don't know
Yes,
how
I
possible
can.
this
Yeah.
is.
I'm
But
terrified.
I have, entangle. Would it be possible in some way or form to make, like, some sort of, like, bridge type of thing that could maybe, like, let me get this tool, like, go around or something? Or maybe even like
Not in a way that would be helpful.
like a climbable
Oh no.
type of, I don't know how would, like a ladder going up and back
Wait.
down on the other side.
So, you saying that, I instantly thought you were meaning cast Entangle to try and hold the portcullis. Reason I say that, I just had an idea myself. What if
I
I
have a
throw...
stupid idea.
Well, I was gonna say, what if I throw a rope to Klink, have Klink tie the rope to the portcullis, tie the under end of the rope to Torum,
And hold.
and
Okay.
have Torum run and break the portcullis?
I also have a potion of Hill Giant
Means
Strength, and Malva could just hold it.
Oh my...
This tiny 3-foot,
What?
like 3 halfling is like, "Ah!"
Just give it to Klink and watch the carnage.
Never.
Come on, do you want to see
I
Klink
have
with high
these
strings?
tools.
Klink has a great sword. That could actually help him in battle, honestly.
See, no. The reason I don't want to give Klink that potion of Hill Giant Strength is because he would eventually just trying to find ways to replicate that and making more and more shady deals, and eventually just become so cursed he becomes a greater demon.
What do you mean?
I didn't say I was gonna do it.
It's really not a bad idea. Like, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, she can at
It
least
can
hold
give-
it and give you guys more time to,
exactly.
like, do the fire thing, rush everybody through, and then Malva's super fast as a monk and go, bleh!
I mean, how long does the potion last?
1 hour?
Like an hour, yeah.
Okay. That would be plenty of time to hold it as the finishes the spell.
What is Torum's strength, Crumpler? Crump?
That's my name.
What is Torum's strength?
One moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Strength is a 22 plus 6.
Jesus Christ. For some reason I didn't think he was that strong, but okay, that
You underestimate the power of Tom.
Okay, so I actually
I've dealt
kind
with
of
one
do like the
dinosaur.
idea. So what if we could like get the rope, like, plan A and plan B kind of be like, Klink, since he's up there, ties a rope around the thing and it's tied around Torm. But then Malva could also hold it if need be using the Triumph Potion. I mean,
Just let Malva hold it, it's fine. I can just be like,
But we could.
still, we could.
But what if you
But
want
if
to
you
hold
roll
onto that
back-
Hill Giant Strength potion for when you want to punch things with Hill Giant Strength for an hour?
that could
but
be
like my
cool.
punch is dexterity based, not strength based.
Oh, that's true.
True. Hmm.
I mean,
I mean, it
also,
technically
I
can
don't
be either as a monk, but like Hell Giant strength is what, 22?
Yeah.
Yep.
No joke, I sort of want to troll Lourdes and have this set up when she gets back. And just be like, somebody pull! And she'd be like, wait, what? What's
okay.
going on? Pull! What are you guys
Okay.
doing?
So, I mean,
Nah.
okay, I guess one of the questions is, do we want to use the potion or save it?
Do you want me to be extra strong and hold this thing up while Derp finishes spell and then you guys run through? Or what?
Well,
Malva's okay to do this.
well, here's the other issue.
I
We won't have Dino in castle. What if a door starts to close in the Amber Temple that you might need that potion for? I'm thinking as far as in long run of like, fuck. We may need to hold a door open in the temple.
but we also may not need to. And
Another option is, like, could we just pass a rope up to Klink and climb up the walls?
I want to tell you guys an option because I've been able to hear this whole time. 'Cause
Damn.
I have Bluetooth headphones. I want to tell you guys an option that I don't know if you guys are looking over on purpose or just haven't actually thought of. But I also don't know if I want to say what the option is.
What, is it the portcullis is magic and we just cast a spell magic on the portcullis?
No.
Now,
I
Lourdes,
could.
I did
Since
give
I'm
you
already up here,
$20.
can you guys just give me a rope and I'll just lower it?
That is what I just said, was it not? Did people not hear me?
Yeah, you did.
No,
the
yeah, that's what
option
you
is
said. I'm just like, everyone's talking at the same time, so I just, yeah.
The option
I don't know what's happening.
Derp could just use a fucking spell slot and cast a spell magic, and you guys run through.
Nah, not an option. It's a waste of time.
Like, you guys are like
I
going
thought
through.
that. I was like, okay, well, if he's casting it as a ritual, there must be a reason why he's casting it as a
Hey,
ritual.
I don't appreciate, like, that you're implying that we're stupid. It's just that he was in the middle of casting it this way already. That's why we weren't
We are
considering it.
stupid, so. At least I am.
No, I'm
Smile.
not implying that you guys are stupid. I'm just thinking, like, you guys know he can cast it as a regular spell, right? And he has spell
As a
slots.
player, I don't want to say that that's a good idea, but
I'm looking more so at Crumpler. Derp knows he can cast it as just a regular spell.
True. But it's also where it's like, I am still new guy. I don't know what the other party members are capable of.
Fair. That's fair.
Capable,
I'd say Esmeralda says that to you guys. Like, after, like, she's, like, essentially, like, watching you guys talk for, like, this, like, 'cause by this point, the door is starting to close a lot more, so you guys have, like, essentially 15 seconds, I'd say. As she just goes, why doesn't he just dispel the flames?
Way ahead of your
Just run
spell. Alright, the spell
Okay.
magic has been cast and oops and
Yep.
Alright.
So, oh, no.
I'd say you guys all have enough time to run
Gudrun
through,
stands right
essentially.
here. Just kidding.
Jeez, imagine needing to rush through.
As the door closes as Torm is coming up to it. But as Torm, like, kind of sits down, like, you guys hear, like, a thud as Derp, you can assume Torm is, like, sitting down. The door closes and then opens again. Starts opening again.
I hate this
You
place.
take this out. I hate it here.
The door, will stay open for 1 minute. In the book, the door will stay open for 1 minute, then close. If someone reapproaches it, it will open again.
It's an automatic dangerous door or something.
I hate it.
All right, Torum, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to stay right here.
What
We
is
need
this?
to ensure that the gate stays open. If you see it closing, you need to basically take just a small little lap, come back around, and then it'll come back reopen again. Okay? Can you do that for me, buddy?
Good guy.
Don't think Triceratops say blep.
That wasn't even me saying blep. That was me saying.
I thought you said blep. I was supposed to say
All right, guys, we have the escape plan. Now we need a plan.
Well, I
Okay.
suggest we
I
get
will
some
say-
fucking rest.
Yeah, I will say you guys don't know how long you guys are going to be up here for, and Torum is a cold-blooded creature.
This is a valid point.
I have a good idea.
I hate this.
I have a good idea. You guys might not like it, and Crumpler may argue against it. Who wants to see
What
if a
is this?
dino can fit through a 10-foot hole?
Personally, not me.
It's called We All Get Out of the Way, and Torum charges.
I'm down to see that personally.
I can't.
Do we want to shove the?
Esmeralda,
Airic just
Esmeralda
sort of
and
turns
Malva have
to
already moved out of the way.
Okay.
Airic turns to Derp.
You know what?
Derp, do you
Change it-
know
change
any
the
magic
plan.
that can
Wait,
All right. Since you guys really want them, I'll do enlarge reduce.
hey!
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Tiny dino.
So he goes from huge to large.
Alright. How long does... I'm assuming you just
Last
cast it until
name
you
now.
get to the side.
Oh no.
As he is able to
Enlarge.
get inside.
Yep, enlarge, reduce. See, I have spent 3 spell slots just to get through a door.
Yes.
Welcome to D&D.
Oh, fine. No problem. A fucking door. Big bad of the campaign, mate.
You know what's even worse? I have a 3rd level spell slot left. I have Dispel Magic prepared. But there's
You
another
just let him
issue.
do all that.
Well, no, there's an issue.
Jay, you mind putting your hand right in front of my fist right
Hold
now?
on. There's an issue. Clerics don't
Yes.
have the ability to cast as a ritual spell to avoid using a spell slot.
And you see, it worked
that's
really
fair.
well for me.
I have Liamon's Tiny Hut as a 3rd level spell. That requires to be ritual cast, but it still kills a spell slot.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, that's an issue.
Airic sort of turns to the rest of the party. I'm assuming you guys all want to investigate this tower, because it seems like it might be a good place to rest for the night.
No, we
it's
decided to
always
break in
at
here
the
for fun.
door.
We just want to
Malva.
see if we can make it in.
Klink, hey, what you doing?
Oh, that was me gliding down.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's just where I landed.
Malva check. Malva checks the door for traps.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Investigation 21.
It is not trapped.
Is it unlocked?
This tower door is made of iron-bound wood, and as you kind of push against it, you feel not exactly a force push back from inside, but force from inside.
I have to ask a question of the DM.
Guys, I really hate magic, is what Malva will say.
Don't worry, I'm right there with you. He will look up, because I have a question for the DM. Is this what that whole setup looks like? Over here on the left side of the map.
I will be honest, yeah, actually, you know what, now that I look at it, yes. So this part was the door, so, this is the gate that was, opening, essentially.
Okay.
Then these were the 2 Vrocks. And then this is the tower that you guys are currently looking at.
I look
This is from a side view.
cool. The reason I asked is because he would look up. Would he see those statue things on top poking over the edge?
Let me look.
Because I hate this.
Okay. Yes, you'd be able to see those.
Alright, whatever we do, don't climb to the fucking top of the fucking tower.
Klink halfway up the building.
Yes.
If those are anything like the things that are on top of the gate, they may come alive and attack us.
Did Gudrun mention he has Leo's tiny hut?
There's a problem with that as well. There's a problem with a cold-blooded reptile as far as still, that would not fit. Because it's a 10-foot radius.
Could one fit in the, could he fit in the towel anyways?
No.
Like, so like...
I mean, he
you
could
guys
probably
can make a fire.
Yeah, this is true. But I think the point is he could probably fit inside the tower, sure. He just can't get through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an issue of a door.
Yes.
Another
which I cannot
door.
Open.
Yeah, Malva can't even get open. Magical doors. I hate everything.
Do we even know if it's magical or is it just barricaded on the other side?
I don't know. It just feels like a force is pushing back. Like it feels like I'm in the middle of a tug of war between a door.
Does anyone have detect magic?
While this is happening, Klink, you crawl around the side of the building, and yes, that is a window. It is a barred window.
How dare you!
It says it's a barred window. Fuck off. Okay.
You're doing this.
It's not like you can go inside anyways. You have your curse. You can't go inside a building unless you have permission.
I know, but still, it would have been nice.
Fuck you. Are you looking inside?
Yes.
Okay. A cold hearth stands across from the door, the wind howling down its chimney. The stone staircase is on the south wall, and you can see from this that these windows look out over a sea of fog, and that the door is barred.
Alright, so there's a bar on the door keeping us from opening.
We'll ask the bard nicely to let us in.
No, not bar, the bar.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I know the accent to pay hard to understand.
No, you're not hard to understand. Never mind. So what's the plan?
But
I mean, if we hit it hard enough, I'm sure it'll break.
Torum?
Or if we slide something in the middle of the door, we can slide far up.
Torum?
That's usually how I get through it.
Oh.
Wizard's option. Dinosaur go smash.
Dinosaur go boom.
Giant hill potion strength.
Oh god.
Save for fighting Strahd.
I could always Anastasia's gonna ask Klink, how big was the boy? How big did it look?
Like the normal size. If I had to give the exact dimensions, I think one would be 2, and the other would be 4.
Player
No
brain
idea
go
what that means.
brr.
2x4.
Okay.
Smile.
Okay.
Thank you.
That makes sense. Anastasia's gonna look between like, is there like enough of a gap to stick like, I don't know, like a dagger or an arrow in between the
Nope.
thing?
It's not a
Well,
big enough
There's
gap.
like, there is a gap, but from what Klink has told you, this isn't something that you can like cut through.
You have to shimmy it up.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Oh, okay.
That was medieval times. That don't mind that.
Yeah.
It is whatever it is in
Um,
D&D. I just thought that's a
Yeah.
fun thing.
It doesn't say.
I have
So-
a crowbar. I have a crowbar.
A crowbar is exactly
Yeah.
what is usually used in these situations, so
Yes.
that would probably help.
Yes, actually.
Cool. Crowbar.
Cool.
Give me a,
Crowbar.
Give me an athletics check, Malva.
Oh. Oh, that's not bad for Malva.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Because I only rolled a 4 on the dice. So 4.
Doesn't a
You're like-
crowbar enable extra stuff that in the chat?
You're pushing it for even if the extra stuff, it's not gonna you're not gonna be able to force it open on this time. You're like pushing, and your feet are like digging in the snow as you're like pushing as hard as you can. It does not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so according to Roll20's Compendium, using a crowbar grants advantage to strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied.
Alright. So now that we know that, go ahead and try again with advantage this time.
Okay. So 16.
Same result.
Guys, I'm not strong enough for this.
Gudrun, I do believe you're
Anyone
the
else have a
standard
strength
Dark.
bigger than 10, please?
Ah, okay. Gudrun will attempt.
Alright, give
If
me
you want,
an
Klink can
athletics-
Alright. Since using crowbar, that give advantage, correct?
Yes, you do have advantage.
Cool. Where is my d20?
Plus Malva's there helping or pretending to help.
Fair. Here is die.
Pretending to help. Yeah, we got it. Leans against wall.
Got this. I believe in you.
That is a 21 total.
21. You can feel it budging, but it does not.
Really?
Alright.
Potion strength, anyone?
It is time to just,
Or
You have
if you
got
put
it.
if you are able to get it open enough, and you reach my arm in and just move the bar.
There's a problem with that, Klink. The bar still has weight to it.
I'm able to lift it. I can lift the stuff I'm carrying.
Why not let him try?
Player brain just lost its last brain cell.
Malva just
say-
turns to dinosaur and be like, wanna nudge it, buddy? Torm, wanna nudge it?
Cocks his head and looks at you.
You've got a horn on the
Curious.
front of your nose. You can, like, maybe stab a big hole in it.
Kind of like starts looking down.
It's like goes cross-eyed trying to find the horn.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just shaking ferociously to try and see it.
I'm honestly gonna keep talking to Torm until someone tells me I have to do an animal handling check because it'd be so funny.
Well, he's not a wild animal completely.
That's true.
Give me an animal handling check.
Oh, it's gonna be so high. Oh, well, it's higher than I expected. That is 12.
12. All right. It kind of looks to you and then looks to the door and kind of like gently, very like gently nudges Klink and like in between Klink and Gudrun as it just smashes its head full speed into the door. So Derp, give me a athletics check for Tor.
Gladly.
Guys, on the bright side, the door might get opened here soon.
I mean, I was also thinking, like, if there's a big enough hole in the door, like, Malva and Klink could, like, slide in and, like...
Fair.
13
Are you
on that.
eating your foot?
Jesus
What are you
Christ.
doing?
That doesn't do it as it kind of hits it, kind of rather gently though, kind of like taps it and kind of looks over at you, Malva.
Oh, buddy, come on, do your best shot. Really, really hard, like Malva demonstrates.
Torm will repeat. Do it again with advantage now.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you for the advantage of second power of this wand.
Yay!
23, as this time, it literally goes up on its back too and slams its head at full speed as the door explodes inwards into the building.
I don't remember
Yes.
teaching them that.
Charm! Oh my goodness, is this how to... Oh my god, I'm learning how to train your dinosaur.
Many thanks,
Wasn't
friend.
there a moving picture about that?
Oh yeah, turkey?
I believe that was a dragon.
Yes. Malva would give, like, Torm some scritches on the nose, like, oh, your nose is such a helpful nose, good job, good job, good job. And then,
Its
yeah.
tail wags like a dog. As Dante now looks up to Airic after watching this.
Woof.
Oh.
Woof.
I was not expecting it, but
Why do I
love
sense
it.
that
Thank
Dante
you.
and Trom are gonna have their own adventure at some point?
Right?
Woof.
Homeward Bound again, anyone?
No! I cried so hard.
Homeward
in
Bound-
Homeward Bound.
Homeward
Don't
Bound
do that to
BC.
me.
No, I saved the better one.
Okay, no, I think it's pretty good.
Airic
Now
will
the
happily
myths
give the
are
dog.
up.
Anastasia, it's going to a tiger. All we need is a squirrel, and we gotta
Woof,
move.
woof.
I can turn it into
Tail
a
wag.
squirrel.
I'm sorry. He just saying like dead tone, like deep voice, like woof. as Dante just fucking gets me every time. Okay.
A wolf.
Okay. Okay, Malva, you go. Malva, you go in. Anyone else? There's no traps. Don't worry. Anyone else who wants to move their tokens in, they can, as I'm describing. It's the same thing that Klink saw. A cold hearth stands across from the door, the wind howling down its chimney. A stone staircase on the south wall, and 3 windows look out over a sea of fog. You guys can see the stairs climb 20 feet to another level.
I think Malva would just start making a fire, like, just kind of getting this, like, nice and warm down here on this level. With
I
tinderbox
think
and
we'll
such.
cast produce flame and kind of like move the flame onto like some logs or something.
I would like to.
Alright.
I would like to cast Detect Evil.
Detect evil?
Detect Evil.
Yeah, go ahead and cast detect.
I cast Detect Evil. Now in a 30-foot radius, I know if there is any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, as well as where the creature is located. Similar, you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that's magically consecrated or desecrated.
You said undead, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So you sense 30 feet. You said it's a 30-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So you are just within range currently. You can sense.
Motherfucker.
What? That's a good thing you're just within range. There are 6 undead on the roof. And you're thinking, they are the exact, each one is at the exact location as one of the statues were.
Great.
Player hates that. Gudrun also hates that.
Smile.
So, undead on the roof.
I don't
I'll
think
be
we can
honest,
handle-
I really can't be fucking bothered. So
Neither can
honestly,
I.
I think we just fucking rest here tonight, and then just make sure the undead don't come down from the roof, and then fuck off onwards.
Agreed.
Oh, don't worry, I think I have that covered.
Perfect.
Yes, clearing the throat, Derp.
Sorry, this is the hot brand of jerky that it can really get you in the throat if you're not careful.
Fair.
Kind of why I've been kind of keeping him away from Klink, just in case he has any problems with spice.
Very fair.
I don't give it.
Gudrun is going to the stairs and he'll start the ritual cast Lehman's tiny hut to block the going up to the upstairs.
Alright. I will say, you guys have noticed that everyone else is like trinkled and essentially. Klink is just standing outside next to Torum.
Klink, it's our sin here.
Sorry.
Yeah. Klink, I will say, as you, like, every time. No.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Klink, every time you try to go in, it's like there's a wall there. You walk up to the door and then stop. And then all of a sudden, and then you can't go any further. As everyone else is easily able to walk through.
Klink, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just I found this interesting stone right here. Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Inside.
Klink, yes,
Perception
please
check?
just.
Nah.
You might.
Oh,
you might
I'm
not
lazy,
use
so I'm
him.
not standing. No.
You might.
No.
Okay.
No. He's lying. There's no
Klink,
Klink,
kindly
come
just.
in. Come on, let's
Can I
get
come
some
in?
rest and.
Yeah, as Anastasia kind of says, "Come on in," you kind of trip a little forward as you're able to come in now. Torum just sits down outside, looks in, head tilts.
Can I notice that like he has to be invited in or figure that out? Like,
I mean, honestly, this is not the weirdest behavior Klink has exhibited.
It's not.
Smile.
That is the issue here. Klink has exhibited lots of issue.
fail.
Klink issues? Nah.
Nah, of course not.
Airic will, however, pull out his gun and basically lay out his like cleaning rag. Get a like, you know those sort of adjustable magnification like glasses lenses you can get specifically for working on like precision stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll put a pair of them on and like start like carefully disassembling his gun to find out, okay, what's broken, what do I need to replace, can it be done here? It'll take him a while.
Okay.
If you all want to sleep, I can take this watch.
I'll take second watch. Wait, do we need watches?
I feel it's better safe than sorry.
In this land, it's definitely better safe than sorry.
What are we gonna do about Twerm?
I don't think anyone's gonna attack him. I mean, look how big he is.
I can just put him in
But he also
defense
stands
mode. He
out,
knows
and
what
it's
to do
also
when I say
very
that.
cold. Okay.
Can't tell if putting him in
Well,
defense mode is a
I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh
sleeping.
reference.
I'm assuming you guys take a long rest here. I will say you guys are, with the fire that Malva has made, you guys are warm here. I assume someone makes a fire next to Torm as well.
Yeah.
Of
I was
course.
thinking.
If no one does, Derp will.
Alright. Yeah, you guys make your fires, and excuse me, anyone who wants to can take a long rest.
Okay.
Woo!
And
Again,
I
I'm
do,
trying to
I
like.
do believe
yeah.
they owe the party
a
a
couple
story
hours.
as well, as we said. I promised we had a chance to sit down by a campfire. Derp will get a
What
story.
shows I should have built it?
Don't start, please.
You said a story. It's a story. In the
Okay,
form of song.
Before he takes his long rest, Airic would like to assess the damage to his gun.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay. Half decent. 14.
Okay. You know that this amount of damage you can't fix.
Some booty.
You can tinker with it, you can try and do everything, but you're not a gun. You know that you're not a gunsmith, and you would not be able to fix this.
Isn't that technically entirely what I am, though?
Yeah, he is technically against it.
I just don't have the right tools with me, I think is the right better way to phrase it, maybe?
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you're not... Something like this would require, like, a forge and the ability to heat up the metal again so you can put it back into place. So, you know that you don't have any of that stuff.
So yeah, like just before we're settling down to the long rest, there's just a very loud infernal curse word. I can't fix it. My gun's fucked.
Watch your mouth there, friend.
Can you make it unfucked?
Unfortunately not, Klink. Normally, yes. But this amount of damage, I'd need a forge. And unless we happen to magically find a forge around
like a
here with
forge.
some good metal and...
Ah, damn.
I admire your optimism.
Was it actually... Did you actually say it in Infernal, by the way?
Yes.
You fear from inside the dome. You know, in Infernal, you know that language is probably respected around here.
Responds in Infernal. You have a fucking point, I forgot about that.
Goes in Celestial.
The fact that Gudrun speaks Celestial, Elvish, and Infernal along with Common. Don't question my choices when it comes to languages. I don't understand them.
Fail.
Well, it looks like I'll be back to my bow for a while. Fucking great. Airic is not happy.
I wonder why. It's fine.
Derp, if you would like to tell your story, you can.
Well, I have many stories, but I think I'll start with an easy one. See, the name of my dinosaur. See, it was the name of a warrior that fought alongside me when it was an invasion of giants back outside of this.
What's a giant?
A giant is a creature of a large size. So, Klink, I want you to think of me. Now think of me 10 times larger than you. as I already am.
Yeah, it's big.
Yes. So, see, there was a town called Parnas, and it was believed that it was about to be invaded by a hill giant and acquired a level of intelligence unforeseen by any giants before, and had access to magic. It was upon me and a group of other adventurers to prepare this village for this invasion. For you see, I'm part of a group that's called the Harpers. I was assigned to this group to insist that I could train these peasants so that they can fight with normal gardening tools as a way of defense. And we were also blessed by the goddess Seer herself to ensure that we are successful in this mission. And one of the warriors that fought alongside me was an orc named Torm. Needless to say, he did not survive the fight. He confronted the giant, and the giant destroyed him like he was nothing. In a fit of rage, I blasted 3 bolts of magic missiles down the throat of this giant. And I wear the very headband that giant wore. As he points to his headband of intelligence.
Why would you name your dinosaur after someone who lost? Wouldn't you want to name it after someone who won?
Well, Klink, I gave him that name, so therefore I can never forget his name. For this is a memory of a warrior I do not wish to forget. So needless, and some, there are some teachings you name an animal after a person you love. Part of their spirit resides within them. Of course, these are bedside manner of kind of tales, but there's a part of me that wishes to believe that is true.
So your dinosaur's part orc?
You could think of it that way. But more specifically, he's part of that war. Because there's only one Torm. And unfortunately, the world won't have a chance to see him again. But I ensure that no matter what, his legend carries on.
Claps.
I was not expecting the applause, but thank you, Klink.
I like this story.
Do you wish for another?
I can always go for stories.
Well, I guess I will get out my first visit here in the land of Barovia.
I also have lots of stories.
I would love to hear a story from you, Klink. Please, go on ahead.
Okay.
He sort of stands up on sort of on top of the just sort of stands up.
So, I remember like it was yesterday. It was actually a couple months ago, but it was basically yesterday.
Go on.
I had a buddy. His name was Griffcraft. Griffcraft was he was the smartest. He was currently the leader of my tribe of kobolds. Not really my tribe, but the tribe I was in at the time. And Griffcraft was really smart. I mean, he was basically as smart as Airic and Derp put together.
I see.
Yeah. Griffcraft had this that he is like this it's like this big old log but hollowed out that he called the boomstick. And basically he'd fill it with this like sand but it's black, and then he'd put a fire in it, and then it'd explode but it wouldn't go away.
Airic starts coughing in the corner.
And it
Sorry,
shut-
Klink. Did you just say he'd fill a tube with black powder?
Yeah. And it'd shoot out this giant metal ball like the size of me.
Airic looks absolutely shocked that the fucking kobold did the same sort of thing as him.
Out of
But with a
character.
cannon
I was about
smile.
to say, that's
Yeah.
a cannon. Oh, God.
It is.
No.
But it's also, how the hell did a kobold get black powder?
Fail.
But
Do
You
you
know-
wanna know
remember-
that?
I just imagine it's like, you won't believe how cheap that black powder was. I stole it.
I stole it.
And then we were going against this giant ogre who was very angry because we kept stealing his food. We don't know why, but he kept saying he was hungry and that he's gonna eat us if we don't give it back. But we were hungry too, so we didn't care at the time. And so we sent Griffgraff after him, and Griffgraff went up, poured the most amount of black power he put inside of it before, and then for the first time I saw, the log exploded. And then it was the biggest explosion I saw. And then both of them disappeared. And then it started raining red. That was a good day.
He just plots back down, sitting and smiling.
Huh.
We tried to find Griffgraff after that, but we think you need to find more of that black powder.
Should we tell him?
I'm gonna tell him.
No.
Good. And a moment of silence for Griffgraff. Kobold with a cannon.
I respect it.
Where is... It's been a while since I've looked at it.
Okay, so long rest.
I definitely haven't been just doing stuff this entire time, like planning ahead, since I definitely didn't.
Well, it is late, technically. I don't know if we want to end it here or.
That is a good question for Nightshade, because I do not know what time it is for you currently now, because of time shit.
Little past midnight. You've got an hour closer to me. So I'm
Alright.
okay to go for a little bit longer.
Alright. Smart.
Alright, so you guys wake up in the morning. After a long rest.
Level up.
It's
Good
not the
question.
end of session.
Ah,
It's
anger.
not the end of session.
Wait, does it have to be the end of special?
It's easiest to do it at
Exactly.
the end of the
Well.
session.
Yeah.
Besides, like, sure, we did one big combat, but is that really enough to level up? Because we've done nothing for a while.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say we've done nothing. We also did the Abbey stuff and this, and like handled Kresik and this big combat. There's been a few things for level 6, but I don't know.
And the demo with Strahd and
Yeah, that all happened while we're level 6.
So yeah, you guys wake up.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I guess Malva would want to just look around to make sure there's like nothing or no one additional in the area.
There is no one missing. There is no one gained.
Okay. Cool.
so hungry.
Exploring time? Should Malva looks at everybody and be like, who wants Klink and I to go explore?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie, I kinda wanna try something.
Yes.
Like what?
I gotta see the range of this real quick first. Let's see. Ah. Within 30 feet of me.
God.
After the
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Take time. Smile.
after the tiny hut would have vanished because it only lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
Upon hearing the go exploring thing, Gudrun's going to look up. And he'll attempt to destroy undead.
Interesting.
Alright. What exactly is the stuff for Destroy Undead?
Alright. Starting at 5th level, when an undead fails a saving throw against your turn undead feature, which it'll have to make a saving throw, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold as shown in the Destroy Undead table. So half or lower currently.
Okay, CR half or lower. Let me look, because I don't think these would count for that.
If they don't, they still fall on their turn undead. If they fail it, they are still frightened of me. Or will run from me.
Okay.
Which means
These
they could
are
go jumping.
not.
They're not. Okay.
And you said they would be frightened?
Give me a second. I need to see the actual wording for turn undead. Each undead you can see that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. It's not frightened or anything, it is turned, meaning a turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use a dodge action.
Okay. So they would not move, because they cannot move.
I begin to walk up the stairs.
Alright. You guys watch as Gudrun starts walking up the stairs?
They're not-
I'll stealth and go behind.
They're not gone. If you want to explore, we need to get rid of or see what these undead are. If there's something we can avoid handling, then we leave. They can't get closer to me anyways.
So, Klink,
I'll
You
stealth
follow
and try
Gudrun?
and beat them.
alright. Anyone else follow them?
Smile. Guess it's just me and Gudrun then.
Not
Not that I don't want to join you, just really when I join in any kind of investigation, trouble strikes his ugly rear head.
Alright. The upper level of the tower is an icebox with windows set in almost every wall. A rusted iron ladder bolted to the floor and ceiling leads up to a wooden trapdoor. Mounted above a stone hearth is a direwolf's head. The wind coming down the chimney howls in its stead.
That seems welcoming.
Klink, search this room. We'll avoid going to the roof.
Okay.
I'm going to see what's up here. If it is something that we probably should not encounter, we will just close the door and return to our friends.
Alright.
Okay.
You have less than a minute.
I pause briefly as I'm going to inform you guys that I'm going to be talking with RTG a lot more, because RTG has just redeemed the Dungeons and Dragons Create Enemy on my channel.
Nice.
RTG, to answer your question, essentially, I do currently need to do this for Jeranos. I have not forgotten, guys.
Damn.
But after I have basically thrown Jeranos's enemy at this party, I will sit down with you and we will create an enemy, either a buffed up version of an already dungeon, like monster in Dungeons and Dragons, or creating a brand new thing ourselves. So
I
that is
hope the
what
kobold
creating
that I
an
just described becomes an enemy.
Sure, the blood of the kobold becomes the enemy.
enemy.
Who knows if he actually died?
Well, you see.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, but now we may continue. To answer your question, RTG, and thank you for that redemption. Alright, so Klink, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, stop being lazy because Roll20 doesn't like me. Oh, nat 20. Plus 3, 23.
Alright, there's nothing here.
I love seeing that little heart. Well,
There's nothing here. It's a room. There's the dark head, but there's nothing here.
glad we did that.
If there's nothing there, and I could tell he's done looking, I'm just gonna poke my head up through the trapdoor.
Alright. So, I'll move you right here. You peek your head up. 10-foot tall, gold-plated statues stand atop the battlements, facing outward. Each one depicts a female human knight holding a lance. The cold wind stirs the snow as you lift the hatch, and under the snow, you see human skeletons clad in rusty mail. Nothing attacks you, nor does anything move.
I'll travel up with him.
Oh, he's not even all the way up there. He's just poking his head up, looking around.
Yeah. Welcome
Malva
back.
can go touch something if you would like.
Malva would have followed you guys, so Malva and Klink, you guys are here, as Gudrun is kind of peeking his head up. Malva, you guys have already done investigation checks, there's nothing in this room.
For the locations that Detect Evil showed, would the skeletons be the...
No.
Ah. So I see nothing else, just the skeletons.
The skeletons and the gold statues.
Ah. So, do you want the good news or the bad news, you two?
Bad news.
Bad.
We need to leave this tower and start making our way up the path.
It's not that bad.
The reason I say that, there's skeletons up here, but they're not the undead.
Well, how are the skeletons but not undead?
Because there's just the skeletons of the dead bodies. I believe
Oh,
I
okay.
believe the undead are the gold statues.
Interesting.
So we should head back down and get the rest of the party moving.
I feel like that you're the sensible one out of all of us right now in this room particularly, so I say yes to that plan.
Yeah, he just closes the door behind him and just starts making his way down the ladder back towards the stairs with them. He's like, no. No.
So after like barely even 5 minutes, you guys come down and you guys see Gudrun, Klink, and Malva come back downstairs.
So let's move. That might be best idea.
Here's that
Okay.
moment. Derp is done preparing his spells. Look, all right, lead on.
Oh yeah, I'm a druid. I can compel my
You can swap
spells.
out. Yep, you can swap out spells every long rest. If you would like to start swapping out your spell now, you can. I will let you while like you're while like you guys are traveling, and just say that you would have done it like while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Alright. If you guys want to put yourself in formation on the path.
Formation, everyone.
I accidentally stepped on Anastasia.
Ow.
Anastasia, you moved right back to the spot I just moved you from. God damn it. Dante will follow with Airic. Esmeralda will probably take the front with Tavio. Well, actually, no. Tavio will take more of the front. Esmeralda towards the middle. Back. Right. Is this your guys' formation?
I.
Oopsie. That's I
Yeah,
zoomed out way too much. Alright. So, as I need to calculate miles real quickly to see how long it takes you guys to get here. Oh, okay. So it literally takes you guys less than a minute to get to the, as you guys are carrying onwards. Move you guys up here. To right here. You guys approach a bridge. The snowy pass comes to a gorge spanned by a stone bridge. At each end of the bridge is a 30-foot tall, 30-foot wide stone arch. Atop each one are two statues of armored knights on horseback with lances, charging toward one another. The wind bites and howls like wolves as it passes through the gorge.
Is there anything like unique about the peoples, like on the horses, like the armor and anything like on them that looks neat or unique or different?
Give me a perception check.
That will be 15.
15? No, they appear to be normal.
Okay.
How does the bridge
it
look
is your
across?
Looking across?
Yeah, how does the stone and stuff of the bridge look as he looks across it?
Okay.
Sturdy enough for a dinosaur?
Jim.
Okay. So, you looked across this bridge. The low walls that enclose the stone bridge have fallen away in a couple places, but the bridge appears intact. A black cloaked rider on a charcoal-colored horse guards the middle of the bridge.
Okay, out of character. Why are you bringing ring wraiths up in here? I understand you Lordess of the Rings and everything, but why are you bringing in ring wraiths?
Listen, I have
You
to
answered
get
your
that
own
in
question, my son.
I guess
Weird.
was it Rick Tavio that told us about this like Amber Temple before?
Basically, you guys have been told about Amber Temple from the people of Loki. That is like this
Okay.
cursed place in the mountains. And that's all you guys knew.
Right.
No.
Okay, because she was gonna turn to Rick Tavio like, does any of these like statues or anything that we've seen from this like look familiar to you at all?
Right. The rider does not do anything towards you guys, does not move towards you guys, just looks upon you. Looks upon you
Yeah,
all.
so they're walking towards it.
I don't know how safe that would be at the moment, Klink.
I'd say it's like right here. Right here on this open square. It does not move as you walk towards it.
Maybe it's just sort of, you know, like a little.
does not move.
So where's this statue? Or these statues, sorry.
The statues are up here. So on each of those spots, yes. And the statues are better depicted right here, if you look to the right side.
Yeah, I've started
Klink.
learning these little pathway things that look like pathways are actually, hey, this is what this actually is.
Yes. Klink, as you approach and now get up to it, it has not moved.
I'm just gonna respectfully walk around it.
Alright. Do you interact or touch with it in any way, or?
I'm just gonna, stop it.
Okay, passed.
It doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna take that as a
Actually,
yes
wait.
until you tell me no.
As you say this, anyone who's watching Klink right now, and watching this happen, watch as it dissolves from the head down, like blood, and collapses onto the ground.
Okay. Good response.
Oh, do I not see that?
No, you see, everyone sees it. Sorry, as it
Okay.
just kind of like trickles down it, and like this black blood, as it like essentially like pools on the floor below you, as then starts dripping down the side into the river beneath you.
Okay, cool response.
I think we just wait until he's crossed the bridge, one at a time.
You know
When
that
you
is not
cross
a
the
bad
bridge.
idea.
It's Dave!
Klink. One of the statues atop this arch has crumbled, leaving only the hindquarters of the horse intact, as you can see
Horse
over
butt.
here.
So much,
The mountain pass continues beyond.
Okay.
Who follows next? Malva?
Yes, I follow next. Slowly.
Alright. As you crossed, nothing happens. Rictavio will also cross now. Nothing happens.
Sometimes you just need a stupid person to show the smart people with.
I guess Anastasia will follow.
Alright. Anastasia, you cross. Nothing happens. Gudrun, you cross. Nothing happens.
I'm still crossing.
Okay. Looking alright. Nothing happens. Weird. It's almost like it said nothing happens. Nothing happens. Esmeralda will also cross. Nothing happens.
How far down is the river?
You can barely see it through the fog, but
Okay.
given your estimates, it's hundreds of feet below you.
Okay.
I guess Airic will cross next.
Alright. Dante will follow you.
I'm not going to be able to stop laughing every time. I apologize in advance.
No, it's fine. I also laughed. Alright.
This is
You
why I
guys
hate
cross?
Barovia, because I have no idea if this is just genuinely nothing's happening, it's just a psych out, or just...
Nightshade, do you cross?
I ask Dante the dog to wait until I call him over. I thought I'll cross first, and then I'll call the dog across.
Alright. Do you cross the bridge?
I do cross the bridge.
Alright. You get across? Nothing happens.
I dislike everything right now.
Laughs
I
at
will-
Barovia and DM.
Then call the dog over.
Dante crosses.
Wolf.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I can't handle it.
Meow.
This is entirely what Barovia is designed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody trusts anything now because of... Hey, this thing could kill us. Why is this thing not killing us? Oh, that thing is gonna kill us.
Alright, Derp and Torm. Derp, you are looking at this bridge. In Torm's current form, it might be a bit difficult for him to get across.
Torm, sit. I'll be right back. Step on here, and I would like to investigate the level of stone on this bridge.
Alright. Go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It is old, and it is slippery. But it is stable. And safe to cross.
I put my Derp puts his hand on Turum. Does passes reduce, so he's now large instead of huge.
Alright.
Also reduces his weight by a good chunk, doesn't it?
Half. Essentially halves everything.
All right, Turum, follow me. Stay close though. And Derp and Turum across.
Okay. As you cross, Derp, you swear you see something flying in the clouds, but you don't hear anything, so... Nothing happens.
I am resisting every level of urge to firebolt the clouds.
Same.
But I'm pretty sure with this party they would not greatly appreciate I just a bolt of fire just across the sky because it was like danger. No, I saw something in the clouds. What did you see?
Anyways.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys have safely made it across the bridge.
I hate that.
Can I look at the statues again and see if there's anything on them of interest?
Perception.
That is much better. Dirty 20.
Alright, sadly there is still nothing of interest.
Okay.
As you guys have made across the Solinka Pass. Let me pull you guys back up to the actual map.
But why, though?
You guys made it through the pass.
We teleport back, and now we have to do all that over again.
But why?
Yep.
No.
No.
It's just Groundhog's Day.
Yeah.
You're here?
As I wait for it to load, give me a sec. Yes, give me a second for it to load. As I will move you guys to right here.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I see a hole.
So.
I don't like the hole. Why the hole?
So.
I literally zoomed in on it like...
Mm-hmm. It's like, wait a minute.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Player plays from old Earth. No, it isn't.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering about that.
So after about an hour and a half of traveling, you guys make it to right here, where there is a. As I scroll through different things, as there is a intersection. There is something that goes. I think I might need to go back to that page. Fuck me.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Shut as you guys see, there, as you guys travel for a little over 3 miles, so a little over an hour.
Where are we on the map? I can't see an
Down
indicator.
at
The bottom.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
If anybody wants to help me ping. Alright. So, the path that you guys are on, you can see branches north and south. Which way would you guys like to go? North or south?
Can we notice anything in either direction?
Yes, I would like to look around.
Give me perception checks.
Hey, that's what I wanted to hear. Hey, Dice, come here.
Anyone who would like to.
Dice, come over here and be useful.
Go D20.
And that one.
Alright.
Jeez.
Perception check gives me 20.
Alright.
Is that 20, Jay? Jesus.
I don't want to talk about it.
Everyone who rolled higher than a 20. So everyone other than
Hey.
Klink. Well, 20 or higher, sorry. You guys are looking down each branch. The southern branch seems to start wrapping along the mountain. Wrapping like more along the mountain, whereas the northern branch seems to actually be heading in a specific direction, if that makes sense.
There's a purpose.
Not
to it.
entirely.
So, trying to
Is it like more traveled?
not more traveled, as this is not a well-traveled like path. As you guys know, no one goes up to the Amber Temple. Actually,
Right,
so
never mind.
I would say the southern branch looks a lot more traveled than the northern branch. You guys would all notice.
Northern branch, then? I doubt many people go to the Ember Temple.
Yeah, if it is up here.
It
Like a
does look like.
suggestion that
Go ahead. It does look like the northern branch is going somewhere.
I mean, all paths lead somewhere, but if that somewhere is where we want to go, is debatable.
True.
we know.
That would've been-
Well, we know that like people don't go there, so the road less traveled on should be the one we take.
I agree with that logic, yeah.
I am in a good against as well.
Alright.
North?
So, I assume you start traveling to the,
North.
northern path?
Yeah.
Right? fucking course 1 square is 10 feet. Of fucking course it is. Of fucking course it is. Fucking course. Can't make it fucking easy for me, can you, Roll20? Huh? You have to make me fucking edit each individual fucking token.
What does it mean to make things
Yeah.
easy?
I'm swearing.
10-foot squares suck. I hate them.
Button, I love you, but I just almost kicked you across the fucking room.
Family friendly, guys.
Yes, it is. Well, not family friendly, but you know, she nearly did. She didn't do it.
Exactly.
Yes, because that's what counts.
Oh, I'll
I
be
mean,
like
how
here.
many times have cats been absolute assholes to you, and you've just wanted to yeet that cat across the room or something?
To be fair, I was more meaning language.
Alright. So,
Cause you know, fuck.
after traveling for another hour, you
Ugh.
guys arrive at a location. Let me know when you guys can see.
I can see.
I can see clearly now that things are dead.
Alright.
I'm assuming that's a yes. Also, I'm feeling stupid right now, but this kind of looks like a bus. There's like the little like step ladders up, and if you look at either like windows to the left or the right, it looks like a bus. And
Oh yeah, I can see that.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Okay, but are we
I'm
supposed
very tired, guys. I'm very tired.
because nothing's like blacked out on me.
Alright. Sadly, there is not going to be nothing blacked out is the issue because of stuff, so I will put things on... Well, it's a lot of work to put things on the GM layer, so just pretend that you can't see things. Currently, just focus on this area currently that I'm going to read.
Right, got it.
The road fades
Or just
away
zoom in a
under-
little bit, so you're just looking at us.
The road fades away under a covering of snow, but it takes you far enough to see the facade of some kind of temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high and has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless, hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the 2 innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down. As you guys approach, you are filled with a feeling of unease and a feeling of great evil is ahead.
I stealth.
That's where we end the session.
I will. Okay.
You're right.
That is where we will end the session. And this chapter's a little piece reading for you guys. I would not be called death so soon. I made a pact with death, a pact of blood.
Ominous.
Fun.
So, thank you guys so much for being my players this evening.
Yeah, of course.
Let's put up a little bit more of an upbeat music.
Please.
Assuming you never.
What does it mean to be upbeat in Barovia? The only person upbeat here in Barovia is Strahd.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but.
The party at the castle.
You right.
I want to say thank you so much to my amazing players for being here today. I want to thank Jay, Shy, Nightshade, Anarchy, Dragan, and Crumpler for being here.
Nah.
Level up.
No, there's no level
Nah.
up.
I haven't leveled up in a while.
No, we gotta suffer going
Yes,
through Amber
that's how
Temple.
D&D games work.
Yeah.
Weird. Weird. It's almost like you guys don't. That's not how it usually works. Wait a second.
Yeah, you make significant story progress and then you level up. It's weird.
If you
All
guys
right.
haven't already, you guys should go over to Emotional Derp, as I'm sure as over there. Derp, thank you guys all so much for coming out tonight.
And on same
go
thing, the other person streaming it is Lourdes. Go check out her channel.
No.
Good. Okay.
But have a good night, everyone, over on that end. Over here on this end, I do have a couple of announcements. Not announcements, but